This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The head of Homeland Security says our hemisphere is experiencing its greatest migration since World War II.
The president on day one delivered a solution. He delivered immigration reform legislation that we had hoped Congress would act on swiftly. They haven't.
Speaking on NBC's Meet the Press, DHS Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas said the Biden administration is trying to work through a broken immigration system by building lawful pathways and eliminating ruthless smugglers. Mayorkas also discussed the expiration of Title 42, which he said the Biden administration tried to end long ago. Former Arkansas Governor Asa Hutchinson is branding himself as an alternative to former President Trump.
Economic message of restraining federal spending, with being able not to be an isolationist party, but one that can support both the American people, but also our friends overseas.
Speaking on CNN's State of the Union, the GOP presidential candidate says he believes that he has a realistic chance of winning, despite polls that show Trump pulling away as the frontrunner. Hutchinson also criticized Florida governor and presumptive presidential candidate Ron DeSantis for his battles with Disney. The reward for information leading to the arrest of a suspect in a mass shooting at a Texas residence is up to $80,000. San Jacinto County Sheriff Greg Capers said $55,000 will come from his office. Another $25,000 is from the FBI. Says Friday night's mass shooting north of Houston happened after the victims asked their next-door neighbor to stop firing his assault weapon nearby.
They came over to the fence, said, "Hey, do you mind not shooting out in the yard? We have a young baby that's trying to go to sleep," and he had been drinking, and he says, "I'll do what I want to in my front yard."
5 people are dead, including an 8-year-old. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The Kentucky News Network has Kentucky covered.
The family of a murder victim pleads with the Kentucky Parole Board not to let their daughter's killer out of prison.
From local news,
it's nobody's fault but the state,
to national news that affects us locally.
Remove Confederate memorial statues from a downtown location.
From eastern to western Kentucky.
I'm Ed Huckleberry.
I'm Haley Hansen.
I'm Paul Miles.
You can count on the Kentucky News Network to keep you informed. KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
I'm John, a volunteer at United Way. I'm here at Lincoln Elementary School to find out what this place needs. Who knows better about what kids need than kids, right? Let's ask them.
Monsters! Lasers! A pool! Another guinea pig! More lasers! Sprinkles!
I was thinking more spinach at lunchtime and maybe more exercise.
Nah. Lasers are cool.
When it comes to creating healthier communities, what this place needs is you. To donate or volunteer, go to unitedway.org, because great things happen when we live united. Brought to you by United Way and the Ad Council.
An NYPD detective shot over 30 years ago has died of his injuries. More from Chris Coraggio.
Troy Patterson was just 27 years old in 1990 when he was attacked while washing his car off-duty in Bed-Stuy. 3 males approached him and demanded cash. He refused. A then 15-year-old boy shot Patterson in the head. The 3 suspects were later arrested. Patterson never regained consciousness due to his injuries, leaving him in a vegetative state until his death on Saturday. His family and the NYPD paid tribute to Patterson with a vigil held every year on the anniversary of the shooting, and he was ceremonially promoted to detective in 2016.
Jury deliberations will resume today in the trial of members of the Proud Boys for their alleged role in the January 6th Capitol riot. More from Scott Carr.
5 members of the neo-fascist white nationalist group are facing charges, including the rarely used charge of seditious conspiracy for allegedly not just rioting at the Capitol, but plotting to overthrow the government. Federal prosecutors, in their words, say the 5 were thirsting for violence and saw themselves as Donald Trump's army. Defense lawyers argue the violence that happened at the Capitol was unplanned and say a conviction would criminalize political protests. I'm Scott Carr.
The chair of the Republican National Committee says party candidates need to address abortion issues head on.
Democrats spent $360 million on this, and many of our candidates across the board refuse to talk about it, thinking, oh, we can just talk about the economy and ignore this big issue, and they can't.
Speaking on Fox News Sunday, RNC Chair Ronna McDaniel midterms fell below expectations because many candidates refused to talk about abortion. became an even bigger issue in 2022 when Roe v. Wade was overturned just months before the election. The Met Gala is taking place at the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York City. The biggest names in fashion, music, and entertainment will be attending and walking the red carpet. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
With a Hometown Radio Network news update, I'm Robert Wagner. It's Derby Week. The 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is this Saturday afternoon at 6:45. Early indications it will be a fast track again at Churchill Downs. The weather forecast calls for a sunny day with a high in the low 70s. Looks like Friday for the Kentucky Oaks will be a rainy day. Mercer County Sheriff Ernie Kelty advises citizens about scams going on around the area.
There's so many of them going out there. One of the ones that we deal with a whole lot is they'll call you and they'll tell you that they're the FBI, or actually just recently we had one posing as one of our ex-deputies, and that they had a warrant for them, and if they didn't send X amount of dollars, they'd be arrested. And that is not the way that works. No law enforcement agency of any type or any kind is going to call you and tell you that you're wanted, and if you don't send the money that they're going to arrest you. That's not the way that works. If there's a warrant for you, you will be arrested. Then there's a process of making bond. No law enforcement agency is going to tell you to send money, and there's a lot of people that send the money. Some of these people are very, very convincing when they talk to you. I mean, I've actually had them call me. They've called my wife. They can be very, very convincing when they talk. You never, ever give a credit card number or a debit card number. Never give your date of birth, your social security number.
Work continues to make Anderson Dean Park better. Crews are working on the T-ball seating area by making it safer and handicap accessible. I'm Robert Wagner.
This is Steve Bertram. The Hometown Radio Network is your connection with local, state, and national sport. From daily sportscasts to live coverage of football, basketball, baseball, auto racing, and more, it's all on the Hometown Radio Network on WHIR FM and AM, WHBN FM and AM, Z105, WRNZ FM, and online at hometownlive.net. The Hometown Radio Network, your place to go for sports news and live broadcasts.
Catch these real deals at your Napa of Harrodsburg store today. An instant rebate by a qualifying 5-quart API motor oil for $32.99 and get a Max Clean free. That's a $17.99 value. Now at Harrodsburg Napa, get a 1000A jump starter for $74.99. Napa 15W40 HD motor oil, $13.29 a gallon. Save $10 when you purchase a pair of exact fit beam blades and rear blades. Whether you're a pro or do it yourself, Napa has the right tools for the job. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2023 Bank of America, N.A.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors, with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day.
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 56. Breezy. Wind 21 miles an hour, gusting up to 31. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Isolated showers before 9 tonight. Cloudy during the early evening, gradual clearing. Low of 42. Wind 13 to 20 miles an hour, gusting up to 33. Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high of 58. Breezy, wind to 21 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 39. Wind to 16 miles an hour. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 61, wind to 13 miles an hour. And I think it'll start settling down. Sunny on Thursday, high of 68. Scattered showers mainly after 3 on Friday. Partly sunny, high of 68. Scattered showers again Saturday. Mostly sunny, high of 74. Sunny Sunday, high of 78. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:10. Good Monday morning to you. This is the first day of May Day. It's May Day, May Day. Turn that calendar. Ready, Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us part of your Monday, May Day first on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging your battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works, too, to register somebody for another DQ ice cream cake we're giving away on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday between the 29th and May 5th. Shay Collins is our first registered person for the DQ ice cream cake. Again, all I need is a name and a phone number at birthdays between the 29th of April and May 5th. Speaking of birthdays, we got birthdays today. Dwayne Lester, Cindy Heights-Haynes, Amanda Totten, and Maddie Larson.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you very much, Martina. We appreciate you. Sing happy birthday to Maddie, Amanda, Cindy, and Dwayne. All right, kids, I'm giving you the answers. The calendar's been flipped. Everybody is eligible to win again for May. The DQ Today Is quiz. We got 10 things today is. One's very obvious. It's May Day. It's also Couple Appreciation Day, Law Day, Frequent Flyer Day, Mother Goose Day, New Homeowners Day, National Chocolate Parfait Day, Phone In Sick Day, School Principals Day, and Global Love Day. Celebrate those accordingly. All right, and speaking of celebrating, here is your life hack. Want to save money on your food bills? Drink more water. 75% of Americans are chronically dehydrated, which makes them feel hungry when they really aren't. Got a couple positive thoughts for you. First one says, there is nothing on this earth more to be prized than true friendship. Boy, that is a truth. And from small beginnings come great things. And great things are coming your way, kids. Hang on. We will get to Friday morning together when we light that fuse and start another weekend. All right? So, want to say welcome back, Joe Mathis. Good to have him back on the air again on our sister station, WHIR. Let's see. What else was I going to tell you about? Prayers, please, for Jason Wilder. He's back in the hospital again, so please, if you do say prayers, please include Jason Wilder in them. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time once again for the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network to proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
As we honor the United States with the singing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts that we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Faith Hill. Great rendition of the national anthem. And that is brought to you by the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network. Okay, we appreciate that so much. Doink. All right. So, that leaves me to tell you, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air, kids.
M-O-N-D-A-Y Monday Dance. You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move, on your desk hot coffee spilled. It got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's a Monday dance. It's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Monday, ba-da, ba-da-da. So good to me. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Monday morning, it was all I hoped it would be. Oh, Monday morning, couldn't guarantee. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. You would still be here with me. Monday, can't trust that day. Monday, sometimes it just turns out that way. Oh, Monday morning, you gave me no warning of what was to be. Oh, Monday, how could you leave and not take me? Every other day, every other day, every other day, every other day of the week is fine, yeah. But whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all of the time. Monday, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Monday morning, ba-da, ba-da-da-da.
The Mamas and the Papas, Monday. It is coming up on 620. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. And speaking of Monday, what have we got coming up? We've got Joe's First Look at Sports, NBC Entertainment news from our local businesses. We kindly ask you to get behind and frequent them year-round, help them to survive, and hopefully one day again get back to thriving. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley on this Bond Monday. The 7 o'clock hour, we'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report, look at Kentucky football. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today Is Quiz. 7:45, The Good News, brought to you by Jamie Dunn. 7:50, Mayor Monday Mosley. 8 o'clock hour at 8:20, Joe Cutler for their Chamber Report. 8:40, David Coleman, Old Fort Herod. 8:45, Random Facts with David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. And after the 9:30 news, we will have the Swap Shop for your listening pleasure. That and a whole lot more stuff. But first, let's check in to see what the top stories are. White House Correspondents' Dinner, first two, and then a Texas shooting.
I'd call Fox honest, fair, and truthful, but then I could be sued for defamation.
Okay.
Journalism is not a crime. Evan and Austin should be released immediately, along with every other American held hostage or wrongfully detained abroad.
We're asking everyone for your help so we can bring this suspect, or this monster, I will call him, to justice.
Yeah, another shooting. It's getting pitiful. Pray for everybody. Pray for all of us if you are so inclined. All right. We got Joe's Look at Sports and the NBC Entertainment News. Welcome back, Joe.
NASCAR postponed. The Warriors top the Kings, and a former St. Louis Cardinals broadcaster dies. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Monday morning sports, starting off in NASCAR news, where Dover, Delaware is the place. But Sunday was not the day. Dover's NASCAR race yesterday at Dover International Speedway was rained out, meaning the NASCAR drivers will again reconvene at Dover today at 12 noon with a green flag drop. We'll have that race right here on WHIR, Danville News Talk Sports. In the NBA, no matter their record, especially on the road, no matter their seed, no matter their extenuating circumstances, such as Game 7 in Sacramento, the Golden State Warriors still have Steph Curry. And with Curry, the Warriors always have a chance. The All-Star guard scored a game-high, personal playoff career high, and record-setting 50 points as 6-seeded Golden State eliminated the 3rd-seeded Sacramento Kings with a 120-100 win in Game 7 of the Western Conference first-round series. Curry became the first player in NBA history to score at least 50 points in a Game 7, surpassing Kevin Durant's 48 against Milwaukee in 2021. In Major League Baseball news, Mike Shannon, a St. Louis native who'd spent his entire 9-year MLB career with the hometown Cardinals before becoming a fixture in the team's broadcast booth, has died at the age of 83. His death Saturday night was confirmed by the team in a news release on Sunday. Shannon, a third baseman and right fielder during the playing days, was a member of 2 World Series champion teams in 64 and 67 before joining the Cardinals radio broadcast in 1972, where he remained for 50 years. Quote, Mike's unique connection to the Cardinals fans and his teammates was reflected in his unbridled passion for the game. The Cardinals and the St. Louis community, Cardinals owner and CEO Bill DeWitt Jr. said in a statement. In the National Football League, terrible, sad news coming from Tampa Bay, where the 2-year-old daughter of Tampa Bay Buccaneers linebacker Shaquille Barrett drowned Sunday morning in the family's swimming pool. Araya Barrett was the youngest of the family's 4 children. According to a spokesperson for the Tampa Bay Police Department, officers responded to a call at around 9:30 in the morning of a child falling into a pool. Araya Barrett was taken to a local hospital, but efforts to revive her were unsuccessful. Tampa police also confirmed that an investigation had been opened, but that the incident is not believed to be suspicious in nature and appears to just be a tragic accident. Those are the headlines of this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Thinking out loud. The Manhattan jury hearing arguments over Ed Sheeran's alleged copyright infringement is on break until Monday. The singer-songwriter's fourth day in court ended with a live performance after he defended his songwriting abilities. Sheeran is facing a $100 million lawsuit over allegations that his song Thinking Out Loud ripped off elements from Marvin Gaye's Let's Get It On. Sheeran says the 2014 hit Thinking Out Loud was a very collaborative effort with co-writer Amy Wedge, noting they were both dealing with family illness at the time the song was written. The U.S. Senate is getting involved in the fight against hidden fees on concert tickets. The Senate is introducing the Ticket Act, which stands for Transparency in Charges for Key Events Ticketing. Sponsors say the price ticket sellers say should be the price you pay. The bill has drawn bipartisan support from both sides of the aisle. The Smashing Pumpkins are just days away from releasing the final act of their three-part album, Autumn, and they're celebrating with an iHeartRadio album release party. During the event, they'll perform some of the new music live and open up about the album in a Q&A segment. Fans can tune in to stream on iHeartRadio's ALT radio channel on Tuesday, May 2nd at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. That's entertainment. Natalie Migliori, NBC News Radio.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Now it's time for great quotes in history. Give me liberty or give me death. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. And McDonald's has a new hot and spicy McChicken and strawberry shortcake McFlurry. Now that's my type of quote. The brand new hot and spicy McChicken. Follow that up with a cool relief of the strawberry shortcake McFlurry. Brand new McFlurry flavor with strawberry flavored clusters and crispy buttery shortbread cookies. The new hot and spicy McChicken and the strawberry shortcake McFlurry at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
Mostly cloudy with a high of 56, breezy, wind up to 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Isolated showers before 9 tonight. Cloudy during the early evening, gradual clearing, a low of 42. Wind up to 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 58. Breezy, wind up to 21 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 39. Wind to 16 miles an hour. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 61. Wind to 13 miles an hour. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 47 degrees in Harrodsburg. And here is Bob Martin, Martin Monday. It's called Four Walls.
Out where the bright lights are glowing, you're drawn to a flame. You laugh while the wine's overflowing, while I sit and whisper your name. Sometimes I ask why I'm waiting, but my walls have nothing to say. I'm made for love, not for hating, but here where you left me, I'll stay.
Has been distributed to families of students at Olmsted Academy South, part of the Jefferson County Public School System, after a middle school student there was taken to the hospital Friday, apparently eating what's believed to have been medicated gummies. The letter encourages talking with students about informed decisions and advising them not to consume a substance which could be harmful. The school's principal says mental health practitioners and counselors are available to students. Kentucky's fight against opioid abuse and addiction has received a big boost.
$8 million as a first payment to Kentucky as part of the multi-billion-dollar national settlement. Those payments will run for the next 18 years, totaling nearly $850 million for the Commonwealth. The Kentucky Opioid Abatement Advisory Commission is overseeing the distribution of half of the settlement money. That's going to about 24 social organizations and law enforcement, like the Kentucky Harm Reduction Coalition and Volunteers of America Mid-States. The other half of the money goes directly to city and county governments. More money will be distributed this fall. I'm Jack Crumley.
Derby Week is officially underway after opening night at Churchill Downs. Fans flocked to the festivities Sunday that were headlined by the Kentucky Derby Pegasus Parade. Kentucky represented well in the NFL Draft.
Cats quarterback Will Levis, who did not hear his name called in round one Thursday night, went early in the second round of the Tennessee Titans. Running back Chris Rodriguez Jr. picked up by the Washington Commanders in the 6th round Saturday. And in the 7th round, quarterback Carrington Valentine was drafted by the Green Bay Packers. For the Cards, defensive end Yaya Diaby was taken in the 3rd round Friday night by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Saturday saw linebacker Yasir Abdullah selected by the Jacksonville Jaguars in round 5, with cornerback Keitrell Clark taken a round later by the Arizona Cardinals. I'm Sean Gallagher.
I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 56, breezy, wind 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Isolated showers before 9 tonight, cloudy during the early evening, gradual clearing, low of 42, wind to 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 58, breezy, wind to 21. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, a low of 39, wind to 16 miles an hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 61, wind to 13 miles an hour. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Monday morning. Ready, Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net. Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We got some laughs from Saturday Night Live, and this is Pete Davidson.
You know, as you know, the writer's strike might happen.
Oh, that's right.
So I've been working on this for like 2-3 months, and they're like, yeah, well, we'll know Monday if it's happening or not.
It might not happen.
It might not, but I was like...
Please take care of the
But
writers.
it just feeds, it sucks because it just feeds my, like, weird story I have in my head, like, of course that would happen to me.
And here is Pete Davidson on Lauren Michaels' call to hire him for Saturday Night Live.
And he was like, I remember, he was very sweet. He was like, I'm not really sure what to do with you, but I believe in you, and let's figure it out. You know? Yeah, that was my get.
He's
like,
pretty...
for the S to, like, my big call ever. Like, it was...
All right, let's continue on. This is called Bidenosity.
Hey, it's President Biden, the president. Want to get away on a nice vacation, man? Want to go to the place? Then you need Bidenosity, man. Whether you want to go on a vacation to, the place that has the big lake. You know which lake, man. Or if you want to go to the place where they wear berets and they talk French talk. Bidenosity is the place for you. Hey there, where you want to go?
I don't know. Surprise me.
Great, I'm going to send you to the place that has, cars. Weird cars that aren't American-made. And there's a nice mountain, like Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew. It's really sweet, though. Lots of sugar.
What are you talking about?
Never you mind. Bidenosity. Book your trip today, man. Book it.
Flight Seal.
If you've got a plain size job, you need a plain size tape. That's why there's new Flight Seal, the adhesive tape that handles any job a passenger jet can throw at it. Is there a hole in the fuselage? Seal it with Flight Seal. Landing gear wobbling? Seal it with Flight Seal. Unruly passenger that you need to keep quiet? Not anymore. Tape their mouth shut with Flight Seal.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. If you look to your right, you'll see that the wing is hanging by a thread. But don't worry, I've got Flight Seal. Who's going to volunteer to climb out there and tape it up? You know what? I'll pick somebody at random. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Guy in seat 4B, get out there and fix it.
It's Flight Seal, the adhesive tape designed for planes. In stores now.
And the last one, Trump nasty nickname generator scripts.
Hi, folks. It's your favorite president, Donald Trump. Want to come up with a mean nickname for somebody you hate? Then you need the Trump Nasty Nickname Generator. It gives people nasty nicknames like Crooked Joe. Used to be Sleepy Joe, but now it's Crooked Joe thanks to the Trump Nasty Nickname Generator. You, sir, what's your name?
My name's Tom.
Not anymore. It's Tomato Tom. Thanks to the Nasty Nickname Generator because your face is red like a tomato.
Okay.
How about you? What's your name, miss?
My name's Sandra.
Nope. Your name's Smelly Sandra because you smell very bad.
Hey!
Don't blame me. Blame the generator. The Trump Nasty Nickname Generator. Come up with a tremendous nasty nickname today.
All right. Thank you all. It is 6:36. Time for us now to kick it with Kenneth Riley. And it being Bond Monday, we're going to kick it with Goldfinger. Shirley Bassey, kicking it with Kenneth Riley. Good morning to you.
Goldfinger, he's the man with the Midas touch, a spider's touch, such a cold finger beckons you to enter his web of sin. You feel for a golden girl knows when he's kissed her. It's the kiss of death from Mr. Goldfinger. Pretty girl, beware of this heart of gold. This heart is cold. Golden words he will pour in your ear, but his lies can't disguise what you fear. For a golden girl knows when he's kissed her. It's the kiss of death from Mr. Goldfinger. Pretty girl, beware of this heart of gold. This heart is cold. He loves only gold. Only gold. He loves gold. He loves only gold. Only gold. He loves
Goldfinger as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley on this Bond Monday. It is 6:39. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Welcome aboard. Well, we've turned the calendar again. So here are 5 things to look forward to in May. All right, are you ready? If pomp and circumstance are your thing, the coronation of King Charles is coming up this Saturday. He's been king since Queen Elizabeth passed away in September, but it's the official crowning ceremony. In sports, the NBA and NHL playoffs are happening all month. The Kentucky Derby is this Saturday. The PGA Championship starts May 18th. The French Open starts the 22nd, and the Indianapolis 500 is May 28th. In movies, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 opens wide this Friday. The 10th Fast and Furious movie, Fast X, hits theaters on the 19th, and Disney's live-action remake of The Little Mermaid arrives May 26th. TV, MTV Movie and TV Awards are May 7th. America's Got Talent returns May 30th. Arnold Schwarzenegger's first TV series, the Netflix spy comedy Fubar, lands May 25th. It's his first TV series. And finally, the holidays. The big ones are Cinco de Mayo, Mother's Day on the 14th, Memorial Day the 29th. There's also Star Wars Day on May 4th, National Eat What You Want To on the 11th, National Mimosa Day on the 16th, and National Hamburger Day on the 28th. You might as well just call that Wimpy Day, because of Wimpy and Popeye. All right. So now you know via radio what we got coming up. We got more great information by our local businesses heading your way. We also have your weather forecast and your health report and a whole lot more stuff just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM, and we appreciate you. Spring into April savings and delicious food at your Harrodsburg Dairy Queen. For just $7, you can choose from a 3-piece chicken strip meal with fries, drink, and sundae, or an original cheeseburger meal with fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, just $7. Don't forget, seniors 55 and older get 10% off every day, all day long. Plus, if it's your birthday or anniversary, ask for your free cupcake blizzard. Open early at 5 a.m. 7 days a week until 9:15 p.m. at your Harrodsburg DQ, North College Street, where happy tastes good.
Farmers National Bank invites you to flash your school spirit by offering you debit cards created especially for your school, including Boyle County High School, Bergen Independent School, Center College, Danville High School, Danville Christian Academy, Garrett County High School, Kentucky School for the Deaf, Lincoln County High School, and Mercer County High School. Flash your school spirit with Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Certain restrictions may apply. See your Farmers National Bank representative for complete details. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2023 Bank of America, N.A.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors, with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day,
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, growth, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these core values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With nearly 2,000 employees in Central Kentucky, we are dedicated to exceeding the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. That's careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
At Linux of Danville, we work with more than just trucks. From floor mats for your hybrid vehicle, shelving and lights for your work van, and even a hitch for your SUV. At Linux of Danville, we work with all types of vehicles. No truck, no problem. Call us today, 59209-4033, or stop by at 935 Stanford Road and see how we can help you.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRN's Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
Thank you, Sarah. We have got mostly cloudy skies today is what we're looking at. High at 56, breezy, wind 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Isolated showers before 9 tonight, cloudy during the evening, gradual clearing with a low of 42. Wind at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33. For tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 58, breezy, wind to 21. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 39, wind to 16 miles an hour. And Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 61, wind up to 13 miles an hour. Right now, under cloudy skies, we're holding at 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 644.5.
A drug widely used to treat type 2 diabetes is on track to be approved for weight loss. Eli Lilly, the company that makes Mounjaro, says FDA approval could come by the end of the year. Studies have shown that obese people without diabetes who are on this drug have experienced weight loss as high as 21%. A new report says some popular weight loss diets may increase the risk of heart disease. Experts with the American Heart Association have developed a ranking of the top 10 diets in the U.S., scoring them on how well they follow guidelines for heart health. The new list gives the lowest scores to the paleo diet and the ketogenic diet for their reliance on animal fats. The highest ratings go to the DASH and Mediterranean diets, which rely on veggies, whole grains, and low-fat dairy. Fish and vegetarian diets also scored high for heart health. Health Update, Sarah Lee.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN.
Flows and flows of angel hair and ice cream castles in the air and feathered canyons everywhere. I've looked at clouds that way, but now they only block the sun. They rain and snow on everyone. So many things I would have done, but clouds got in my way. I've looked at clouds from both sides now, from up and down, and still somehow it's clouds' illusions I recall. I really don't know clouds at all. Moons and Junes and Ferris wheels, the dizzy dancing way you feel when every fairy tale comes real. I've looked at love that way, but now it's just another show. You leave 'em laughing when you go, and if you care, don't let them know. Don't give yourself away. I've looked at love from both sides now, from win and lose, and still somehow it's love's illusions I recall. I really don't know love at all. Tears and fears and feeling proud to say I love you right out loud. Dreams and schemes and circus crowds. I've looked at life that way, but now old friends are acting strange. They shake their heads, they say I've changed. Well, something's lost, but something's gained in living every day. I've looked at life from both sides now, from win and lose, and still somehow it's life's illusions I recall. I really don't know life at
There's a pool hall jukebox, sawdust floors, a 3 plays for a quarter, and we still want more. Yeah, there's a reason for fast cars and that double yellow line, heartbreak songs and good cheap $2 wine. 'Cause the people like truck stops, all night dives, no-tail motels, and everybody knows why. 'Cause of people like us, there's honky-tonk music, long neck bottles, rusty old pickup trucks. Oh, at last call the lights go up, and it's all because of people like us. Cause of people like us, there's honky-tonk music, long neck bottles, rusty old pickup trucks. Oh, at last call the lights go up. Cause of people like us, there's honky-tonk music, long neck bottles, rusty old pickup trucks. And at last call the lights go up. And it's all because of people like us. Late night people like us. Hard-loving people like us. It's fun-loving people like us. Hillbilly people like us.
Aaron Tippin, People Like Us. And before that, Judy Collins. Both sides now. It's her 84th birthday. We celebrate the birthday of Judy Collins. Rita Coolidge is also having a birthday today. Ray Parker Jr., Tim McGraw, and Sonny James. So we are going to be spotlighting our birthday-ers today with your kind permission, all right? Now, would you even want to live to 100 years old? Hang on, new question. How about 180? Researchers at UC San Diego may have figured out how to extend your lifespan by over 80%. Now, before you get too excited, they haven't tried it on people yet, just yeast. But it could be a big deal. Here's a very basic explanation. We age because our cells start breaking down, and a previous study found it happens for two reasons. The mitochondria gets weaker and our DNA becomes less stable. That's true for yeast cells too, but they basically rewired and tricked them. So those two things wouldn't happen at the same time. Instead, they alternate. Now, they found when each one got to take little breaks like that, it slowed down the aging process in general, and the yeast cells lived 82% longer. Now, they say it's just proof of concept for now, but they think the same type of gene therapy will work on human cells too. The main concern is, will it be safe? Stay tuned. I'm sure we will have more on that coming up. It is 6:53 and a half. Speaking of more, how about another Judy Collins song as we celebrate her 84th birthday? This one's called Turn, Turn, Turn. I'm sure you will remember it. There is a season.
Everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, turn, turn. And a time for every purpose under heaven. A time to be born, a time to die, a time to plant, a time to reap, a time to kill, a time to heal, a time to laugh, a time to weep. To everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, 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 and a time to every purpose under heaven. A time to build up, a time to break down, a time to dance, a time to mourn, a time to cast away stones, a time to gather stones together. time to love, a time to hate, a time of peace. I swear it's not too late. To everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season and a time to every purpose under heaven.
Judy Collins, turn, 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 as we celebrate her 84th birthday. All right, gather the kids around. It's time for Ghostbusters, as we celebrate Ray Parker Jr. being 69 years old, singer, songwriter, Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Are you afraid of a ghost? Yeah. This takes us up to 7 o'clock, top of the hour.
Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. If you're seeing things running through your head, who can you call? Ghostbusters! An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no
Ghost.
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
If you're all alone, pick up the phone and call Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I hear it likes the girls. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If you have a ghost of a freaky ghost, baby, you better call.
We are WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. On AM 1420, FM 99.5, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. South Carolina Senator Tim Scott is signaling a 2024 presidential bid after teasing a major announcement. Speaking Sunday, he said on May 22nd, it's time to make the final step.
It's time for us to be proud to be Americans and proud of our president.
This comes after Scott, the only black Republican in the Senate, recently launched a presidential exploratory committee. A White House run would make Scott the latest contender for the GOP nomination. Joining a list that includes former President Trump and former U.S. Ambassador to the UN, Nikki Haley. A two-time presidential candidate says President Biden could win re-election in a landslide.
We believe in a government that represents all, not just the few. Take on the greed of the insurance companies, the drug companies, Wall Street, all the big money interests, and start delivering for working class people.
Senator Bernie Sanders spoke on CNN's State of the Union about Biden's decision to run again in 2024. The Vermont independent, who is a year older than the president, downplayed concerns that Biden would be 86 years old by the end of his second term if reelected. According to Sanders, age is simply one factor for voters to consider, along with a candidate's experience and record. A civil rape trial. The civil rape trial involving former President Donald Trump resumes today. Lisa G. reports.
E. Jean Carroll, who's suing Trump, was on the witness stand Thursday and was cross-examined by Trump's lawyer, who grilled her about why she didn't scream during the alleged assault in a New York City department store dressing room. After numerous questions about it, Carroll said he raped me whether I screamed or not. Trump's lawyers are suggesting the 79-year-old writer came forward over 20 years after the incident she said occurred in order to sell more copies of her 2019 memoir.
Stock futures are flat this morning as the Dow notches its best month since January. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Rashad Bilal and Troy Millings from the Earn Your Leisure Media Network are your guides, and they're coming to Louisville to share their breakthrough financial advice with each of you. They're taking attendees to school with real estate and investment advice in the Earn Your Leisure Derby Lounge. Derby Diversity Week is packed with all you need to build a stronger network. Grab your tickets at derbydiversity.com. Sponsored by SMS, Select, iHeart Louisville, Woodford Reserve, Shea Moisture, Thrivent, and First Third Bank, and T-Bain and Company.
Under the disaster of NAFTA, politicians put other countries ahead of Kentucky. They did nothing as jobs left our state. I'm Kelly Craft. As United States Ambassador to our largest trading partner, I worked with President Trump to rip up NAFTA and implemented USMCA, which created thousands of Kentucky jobs. I'm running for governor to stand up for our economy and to fight for Kentucky jobs.
The FDIC is taking action following another major bank failure. Rory O'Neill reports.
Regulators moved in to rescue First Republic Bank over the weekend, auctioning off most of its assets to J.P. Morgan Chase. In a news release, J.P. Morgan said their takeover will protect First Republic depositors, insured and uninsured, while stabilizing the nation's banking system. It's the third bank failure in the U.S. since March. Today, the 84 offices of First Republic in 8 states will open as branches of J.P. Morgan Chase Bank. I'm Rory O'Neill.
A Texas congressman says the situation is only getting worse at border crossings with Title 42 set to expire.
This is honestly the 4th time that we've seen this Title 42 is going to end. And every time we come to this situation, before the crisis is this uptick in illegal immigration. And we're seeing that now.
Speaking on CBS's Face the Nation, Republican Tony Gonzalez said the surge in illegal immigrants is already overwhelming not only at border towns, but even in cities more than 100 miles away. Gonzalez added that border agents are beyond an exhausting point and don't have the resources they need. Title 42, the health emergency restriction put in place during the COVID-19 pandemic, expires on May 11th. Officials are bracing for a flood of immigrants at the U.S. border on the 12th. The ground continues to rumble after a swarm of earthquakes were felt and recorded this weekend near the Salton Sea, not far from Arizona on the U.S.-Mexico border. Phil Farrar with the latest.
The real shaking began Saturday and yesterday. Earthquake readings up to a 4.5 magnitude.
This is one of the most earthquake-active areas in the world.
That's enough for you to feel it in Arizona, the Coachella Valley, parts of San Diego County, even Mexico. Geologist Pat Abbott says you can blame this on several earthquake faults, especially the San Andreas and San Jacinto shifting.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKY.net, CKTV.net, Channel 2. We've got news coming your way with Joe. Yeah, he's back. Thank goodness. And it's brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Danville, and online at stuartpowell.com.
With a Hometown Radio Network news update, I'm Robert Wagner. It's Derby Week. The 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is this Saturday afternoon at 6:45. Early indications it will be a fast track again at Churchill Downs. The weather forecast calls for a sunny day with a high in the low 70s. Looks like Friday for the Kentucky Oats will be a rainy day. Mercer County Sheriff Ernie Kelty advises citizens about scams going on around the area.
There's so many of them going out there. One of the ones that we deal with a whole lot is they'll call you and they'll tell you that
they're the FBI, or actually just recently we had one posing as one of our ex-deputies, and that they had a warrant for them, and if they didn't send X amount of dollars, they'd be arrested. And that is not the way that works. No law enforcement agency of any type or any kind is going to call you and tell you that you're wanted, and if you don't send the money that they're going to arrest you. That's not the way that works. If there's a warrant for you, you will be arrested. Then there's a process of making bond. No law enforcement agency is going to tell you to send money, and there's a lot of people that send the money. Some of these people are very, very convincing when they talk to you. I mean, I've actually had them call me. They've called my wife. They can be very, very convincing when they talk. You never, ever give a credit card number or a debit card number. Never give your date of birth, your social security number.
Work continues to make Anderson Dean Park better. Crews are working on the T-ball seating area by making it safer and handicap accessible. I'm Robert Wagner.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln, and Mazda, 225 South Danville Bypass here in Danville. And for the first time in 3 years, we have new Fords on our lot ready to go home with you. Please stop by and see our selection. We are offering these at invoice pricing or shop online at stuartpowell.com.
Making people happy because we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell.
Ford, Lincoln, Mazda. This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln, Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Something's on fire! Quick, put it out!
Oh, it's filled with... Ew.
Ew! Look, there's a note. Humans, stop leaving your pet waste on the ground. It washes down the storm drain and straight into our water. We're sick of it. Signed, the fish?
It's time we all did our part to stop polluting Kentucky's waterways. To find out how you can help, visit stormwater.ky.gov. Brought to you by the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
And you will. It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 56, breezy, wind up to 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Isolated showers before 9 tonight. Cloudy during the early evening, gradual clearing with a low of 42. Wind to 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 58. Breezy, wind to 21. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a low of 39. Wind up to 16 miles an hour. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, high of 61. Wind to 13 miles an hour. Sunny on Thursday, high of 68. Scattered showers mainly after 3 on Friday, partly sunny, high of 68. For Saturday, scattered showers, mostly sunny, high of 74, which is Doiby Day. I need to keep reminding everybody, too, that is Doiby Day. And then Sunday, it is sunny and a high of 78. Right now, let's do a weather flanger updater. Let's see if it's changed any. Yep, it usually goes down a degree or two. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Monday morning to you. Flip the calendar, kids. It is May 1st. It's May Day, May Day, May Day. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can all be done. One number's all you got to remember, 859-734-4321. 734-4321. That number also works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake we're giving away again Friday morning before 10 a.m. For those having a birthday between the 29th and May 5th, Shay Collins is our registrant at this time. All right, birthdays for today. We have Maddie Larson, Amanda Totten, Cindy Heights Haynes, and Dwayne Lester.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
All right. Yeah, Charlie Horse, there you go. All right, thank you, Tim Biggs. All right, kids, we have got the second time around. I'm giving you the answers, unlike your teachers, for the DQ Today Is quiz. Everybody is back in and eligible again. All you have to do is give me one of what today is, and after the 7:30 local news, it's still with Robert. Joe will be back doing the news probably this afternoon, all right? Be the first in after I call for it, not before, all right? We want to make this fair to everybody. And call me at 859-734-4321 after our local 7:30 news. And tell me what one of 10 things today is. One's very obvious. It's May Day. All right? Also, Couple Appreciation Day, Law Day, Frequent Flyer Day, Mother Goose Day, New Homeowners Day, National Chocolate Parfait Day, Phone-In Sick Day, School Principals Day, Global Love Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here is your life hack. Come back here. Where did you go? There it is. Want to save money on your food bills? Drink more water. 75% of Americans are chronically dehydrated, which makes them feel hungry when they really aren't. Couple positive thoughts. From small beginnings come great things, and there is nothing on this earth more to be prized than true friendship, and that is the truth. And we appreciate your friendship hanging in there all these years with us right here on WHBN AM and FM. Speaking of hanging in there, what we got coming up? We got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. Look at Kentucky football. Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35 DQ Today Is quiz. 7:45 the good news from Jamie Dunn. 7:50 Mayor Monday Mosley. At 8:20, 8 o'clock hour, Jill Cutler, Chamber Report. At 8:40, David Coleman from Old Fort Herod. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. And after 9 o'clock news, we'll have our state representative, Kim King. And after 9:30 news, we will have the swap shop. So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures as they fly through the air.
Off we go into another blue Monday. Start to cry, the weekend is done. I am bummed, it is no longer Sunday, so annoyed, work has begun. Off I drive in my 87 Hyundai, traffic is lousy once more. My job is lame, so I complain, then sleep at my desk till I start to snore.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford, where we make it easy to do business with us. Our team is dedicated to providing you with a hassle-free experience from start to finish. Whether you're in the market for a new vehicle or need to get your current vehicle serviced, we have you covered. Stop by and see how easy we make it at 225 South Danville Bypass here in Danville or anytime at www.stuartpowellford.com.
Ford Lincoln Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The NFL draft is over. 3 players each from UK and U of L were taken, plus 1 from Western Kentucky. Kentucky's Will Levis went in the 2nd round to the Titans, while Chris Rodriguez went in the 6th round to Washington, and Carrington Valentine was a 7th round pick by the Packers. Louisville players selected were Yaya Diaby by the Bucks, Yasir Abdullah by the Jaguars, and Cotrell Clark by the Cardinals. Western Kentucky's Broderick Martin was taken by the Lions. Covington Catholic tight end from Notre Dame Michael Meyer was taken by the Raiders. Undrafted free agent signings are underway now. By the way, the last player taken in the draft, Mr. Irrelevant, was defensive end Desjuan Johnson of Toledo, who went to the Rams. NASCAR Racing Sunday was washed out by heavy rains in Dover, Delaware. The Worth 400 Cup race is set for 12 noon today on WHIR FM 103.9. Cincinnati's 5-game winning streak was halted Sunday by Oakland 5-4. The A's tied it at 4 in the 7th and walked it off in the bottom of the 9th. The Reds' California swing takes them to San Diego tonight. Elsewhere, the Braves and Mets were rained out for the second day in a row. The Marlins edged the Cubs 4-3. The Red Sox beat the Guardians 7-1, and the Dodgers topped the Cardinals 6-3. Other National League winners were the Nationals, Padres, and Rockies. Posting W's in the American League were the Angels, Astros, Mariners, Orioles, Rangers, Twins, and White Sox. In the NBA playoffs Sunday, Steph Curry poured in 50 points to lead the Warriors past the Kings 120-100 in Game 7 of the West first-round action. In Game 1 of the East semifinals, Miami knocked off the New York Knicks 108-101. And former St. Louis Cardinals player and broadcaster Mike Shannon passed away over the weekend at the age of 83. Shannon had been considered one of the greatest high school athletes ever to come from St. Louis. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
It's time to tighten up. If you're a Will Levis fan, we'll talk about it coming up on a look at UK sports. I'm Tom Leach.
Put a little spring in your step. There's no better place than the Bluegrass State. And Kentucky's 45 state parks offer wide open spaces to play and stay, including private cottages and lakeside campgrounds. Plus, you can tee up at 13 nationally recognized golf courses, nestled in beautiful surroundings. Plan your getaway today at www.parks.ky.gov. That's www.parks.ky.gov.
Former Wildcat Van Hiles is also a former NFL player. He has a great feel for how the league works, and he says Will Levis and AR-15, a.k.a. Anthony Richardson of the Gators, were quite similar, and when the Colts went for Richardson, it wasn't surprising that Levis started to fall down the draft board. But Hiles says being the second pick of the second round, 33rd overall, is still quite an accomplishment.
When there's only 3 to 4 teams that really need a quarterback in the first round, if you're not one of those 3 to 4, you're going to slide. I mean, he's not the first. Aaron Rodgers slid. It happens to quarterbacks. I mean, not only quarterbacks, happen to running backs, happen to everyone. So it's a little shocking because the whole AR-15 thing is a little weird to me. But after he got picked 4th, it was like, there's only like 2 teams that could possibly draft him after that. That's the good and bad part about being a quarterback nowadays is either you're going to get all the credit or you're going to get embarrassed. And I really don't think it's embarrassing. I mean, we have to also look at it as he was picked number 33, right? So he was one of the 33 first picks in the whole NFL draft. That's a pretty good accomplishment.
Even though Chris Rodriguez didn't go until round 6, Hiles thinks he landed in a good spot and has an excellent opportunity to make the roster with Washington. Carrington Valentine went in the 7th round to Green Bay. That's a look at UK sports.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Buyer beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8 Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
Roxanne Watson is on a mission to have more people sign up as organ, eye, and tissue donors. What drives her? Roxanne received a heart transplant made possible by an organ donor.
I decided that day to devote myself to signing up the most people in the United States. That's my goal.
Now she's a powerful force for good. What could you make possible as an organ, eye, and tissue donor? Leave behind the gift of life. Go to organdonor.gov. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Danville Auto Body Shop. For top-of-the-line collision and auto body repair, head to the mechanics at Danville Auto Body Shop, 315 Dillahay Street.
Mostly cloudy today with a high of 56, breezy, wind to 21, gusting to 31. Isolated showers before 9 tonight. Cloudy during the evening, gradual clearing, a low of 42. Wind to 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 58, breezy. Wind to 21 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low of 39, wind to 16 miles an hour. And on Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 61, wind to 13 miles an hour. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:23. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barber Shop in Harrodsburg next to Minute Mart.
All right, thank you, Larry. And this morning, Larry has picked out Alex Miller. And Alex is going to be singing for us Breaking the Bank. And it's brought to you by this man right here.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. World-class service begins at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
There's a hole in my pocket where my money used to be. Oh, my wallet, it moved out when you moved in with me. When what was mine became all yours, you began to change. Girl, you're breaking my heart and breaking the bank. Breaking my heart wasn't good enough for you, so you had to go and spend all my hard-earned money too. Now I'm broke and all alone with only you to thank for breaking my heart and breaking the bank. Well, when we met, I thought I found a girl that I could trust, but it turns out you never cared about the two of us. Well, I didn't only lose your love when my whole world tanked. You were breaking my heart and breaking the bank. Breaking my heart wasn't good enough for you, so you had to go and spend all my hard-earned money too. Now I'm broken all alone with only you to thank for breaking my heart and breaking the bank. that digs for gold. But now you've gone and left me here with nothing left to hold. You've cleaned out our joint account and now my side is blank. Oh, you're breaking my heart and breaking the bank. Breaking my heart wasn't good enough for you, so you had to go and spend all my hard-earned money too. Now I'm broken all alone with only you to thank for breaking my heart and breaking the bank. Now I'm broken all alone with only you to thank for breaking my heart and breaking the bank.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
All I wanted was a sweet distraction for an hour or two. Had no intention to do the things we've done. Funny how it always goes with love. When you don't look, you find. But then we're two of a kind. We move as one. We're an all-time high. We'll change all that's gone before, doing so much more than falling in love. On an all-time high, we'll take on the world and win. So hold on tight, let the flight begin. I don't want to waste a waking moment. I don't want to sleep. I'm in so strong and so deep, and so are you. In my time I've said these words before, but now I realize my heart was telling me lies. For you they're true. We're an all-time high. We'll change all that's gone before, doing so much more than falling in love. On an all-time high, we'll take on the world and win. So hold on tight, let the flight begin. So hold on tight, let the flight begin. We're an all-time
It's a Rita Coolidge. She's 78 years old. That one's called All Time High from a James Bond movie. We've got K&N coming up in DQ Today's Quiz.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Money from drug makers to fight the opioid addiction in Kentucky.
Kentucky Attorney General Daniel Cameron announced this past week that the state is getting more than $840 million over the next 18 years as part of the nationwide opioid settlement with drug manufacturers, distributors, pharmacies, and more. The first $8 million Kentucky will see is being split in half, $4 million going directly to city and county governments, and the other $4 being distributed by the Kentucky Opioid Abatement Advisory Commission, going to various state organizations, including Shepherd's House of Lexington, the Scott County Sheriff, Revive Ministries of Nicholasville, and the Appalachian Restoration Project. I'm Jack Crumley.
It's officially Derby week in Kentucky. Festivities kicked off with the Kentucky Derby Festival Pegasus Parade in Louisville yesterday, and post positions are going to be drawn later today for the 149th running of the Derby.
The post position draw is a traditional pill pull in which the horse's entry blanks are pulled simultaneously with a numbered pill to determine what stall a horse will break from the starting gate. Post position 5 has produced the most winners in Derby history, 10 victories. Just one winner has started in post position 19, I'll Have Another. And no horse has won the Kentucky Derby when starting from post number 17. There's room for 20 horses in the starting gate. There are 4 also eligibles. They join the field only if there is a scratch before Friday morning. I'm Paul Miles.
A popular roller coaster at Kentucky Kingdom has been given its final ride, the Louisville theme park announcing on Friday the T3 coaster is being retired. T3 was Kentucky Kingdom's tallest roller coaster. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
I love being a mom, but I also need to work, and childcare is so expensive.
With the Kentucky Employee Child Care Assistance Partnership, the state matches contributions companies make toward their employees' child care costs. A win for Kentucky workers and businesses.
Now I have a family and a career.
Find out if your prospective employer is a preferred workplace for Kentucky families at kynect.ky.gov.
This is Kentucky, where the only thing ordinary is the unexpected.
I got everything you need.
Horse country, legendary distilleries, rivers to paddle, lakes to splash and relax, big city vibes and small town charms. This is Kentucky. Come see for yourself. Plan your road trip at KentuckyTourism.com.
I got everything you need.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
With a Hometown Radio Network news update, I'm Robert Wagner. It's Derby week. The 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is this Saturday afternoon at 6:45. Early indications it will be a fast track again at Churchill Downs. The weather forecast calls for a sunny day with a high in the low 70s. Looks like Friday for the Kentucky Oats will be a rainy day. Mercer County Sheriff Ernie Kelty advises citizens about scams going on around the area.
There's so many of them going out there. One of the ones that we deal with a whole lot is they'll call you and they'll tell you that they're the FBI, or actually just recently we had one posing as one of our ex-deputies, and that they had a warrant for them, and if they didn't send X amount of dollars, they'd be arrested. And that is not the way that works. No law enforcement agency of any type or any kind is going to call you and tell you that you're wanted, and if you don't send the money that they're going to arrest you. That's not the way that works. If there's a warrant for you, you will be arrested. Then there's a process of making bond. No law enforcement agency is going to tell you to send money, and there's a lot of people that send the money. Some of these people are very, very convincing when they talk to you. I mean, I've actually had them call me. They've called my wife. They can be very, very convincing when they talk. You never, ever give a credit card number or a debit card number. Never give your date of birth, your social security number.
Work continues to make Anderson Dean Park better. Crews are working on the T-ball seating area by making it safer and handicap accessible. I'm Robert Wagner.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
And now the WHBN obituary report. Rebecca Turner, age 70 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. Visitation will be this Monday from 11 till the time of service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Edith Lois Dean, age 72 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. A celebration of life will be held on July 22nd of this year. Arrangements are being handled by Ransdell's Funeral Chapel. Mary Bell Smith Belcher, age 68, died on Thursday. Visitation will be this Thursday from 11 till the time of the memorial service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And that's the WHBN Obituary Report.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank,
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today. High of 56. Breezy, wind 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Isolated showers before 9 tonight. Cloudy during the early evening. Gradual clearing, a low of 42. Wind up to 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Mostly sunny tomorrow. High of 58. Breezy, wind to 21 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 39, wind to 16 miles an hour. And on Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 61, wind to 13 miles an hour. Right now under cloudy skies, we are holding at 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:37. Good Monday morning to you. Flip the calendar, kids, at May 1st. Radio Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net. And it is channel 2, all right? So that leaves me to tell you it's time for the DQ Today Is quiz. I've told you 10 things today is. All I need is one of them. Today you'll pick up a $4 breakfast from DQ where a happy tastes good. 859-734-4321. Back to another Rita Coolidge song. This one's called Your Love Has Lifted Me Higher and Higher as we celebrate her 78-year-old.
Than I've ever been lifted before. Your love is lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up,
Rita Coolidge, 78 years old. That one is Your Love Has Lifted Me Higher and Higher as we celebrate her birthday. And we got a winner to celebrate. It's Betty Foster on the DQ Today Is quiz. She guessed it's May Day. Well, that was an easy one, wasn't it? It's also Couple Appreciation Day, Law Day, Frequent Flyer Day, Mother Goose Day, New Homeowners Day, National Chocolate Parfait Day, Phone In Sick Day, School Principals Day, and Global Love Day. So thank you, Betty. Thank you all called in. Thank you especially Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. And we'll do it again tomorrow, same time, same station. It's 7:42 and a half. Now we're celebrating the 56th birthday of one Tim McGraw. This one's called Don't Take the Girl. Happy birthday, Tim, 56 years old. Good morning to you. May 1st.
Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing when he was 8 years old. A little girl came through the front gate holding a fishing pole. His dad looked down and smiled, said, "We can't leave her behind. Son, I know you don't want her to go, but someday you'll change your mind." And Johnny said, "Take Jimmy Johnson, take Tommy Thompson, take my best friend Bo, take anybody that you want, as long as she don't go. Take any boy in the world. Daddy, please don't take the girl." Same old boy, same sweet girl, 10 years down the road. He held her tight and kissed her lips in front of the picture show. Stranger came and pulled a gun, grabbed her by the arm, said, "If you do what I tell you to, there won't be any harm." And Johnny said, "Take my money, take my wallet, take my credit cards. Here's a watch that my grandpa gave me. Here's a key to my car. Mister, give it a whirl. But please don't take the girl." Same old boy, same sweet girl, 5 years down the road. There's gonna be a little one, and she says it's time to go. Doctor says the baby's fine, but you'll have to leave, 'cause his mama's fading fast. And Johnny hit his knees, and there he prayed, "Take the very breath you gave me, take the heart from my chest. I'll gladly take her place if you'll let me. Make this my last request, take me out of this world. God, please don't take the girl." Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing when he was 8 years old.
Tim McGraw, Don't Take the Girl, as we celebrate his 56th birthday. It is coming up on 7:47, not the plane, but the time. We've got your tech report, and then the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn's Shelter Insurance.
Grammarly has introduced an artificial intelligence writing tool to its consumer offering. Now, not only will Grammarly check your spelling and grammar, it can also suggest a complete rewrite. The generative text engine can also write something from scratch if the user enters a query into a search box. The tech layoffs in the Bay Area continue. Dropbox announcing on Thursday it plans to cut 500 jobs after slower than expected growth, in part due to the changing economy. CEO Drew Houston wrote in a blog post that the company needs to focus more on artificial intelligence-powered products, and doing so is going to require hiring workers with different skill sets. Those getting a pink slip will also reportedly receive 16 weeks of severance pay and 1 additional week per year of service at the company. And Samsung profits are down 95%. Its semiconductor business had a record loss due to weak demand for tech products. Semiconductor purchases also down globally through an economic slowdown, sending chip prices down in the first quarter. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
All right, thank you, Mark. And here is the good news. Years ago, a great-grandmother in England told her kids that if she made it to 90, she wanted to ride a Harley again. So they remembered and made it happen on her 90th birthday last month. Now, she used to ride motorcycles when she was young, so they got some bikers to swing her around town and take her to a bar. She said with the wind in her face made her feel 21 again. A golden retriever got adopted in Northern Ireland last month and ran off and was missing for 26 days. But they eventually got him back after he walked more than 40 miles to his former owner's home. A 44-year-old in the UK named Lucy Humphrey recently got a new kidney thanks to her dog. She'd been waiting for a donor for 5 years. Then last year, she had to cancel a vacation for health reasons and took her dogs to the beach instead. One of them kept running up to a random woman named Katie James, who was sitting in a chair knitting. It turned out she had just signed up to be a kidney donor. The surgery happened in October, and they're both doing great. And that's the great news. Brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Is your list of home improvement projects growing longer and longer? Have you dreamed of remodeling your kitchen or bathroom? Whitaker Bank's Home Equity Line of Credit can help you check off all those items on your to-do list using the power of the equity in your home. Our Harrodsburg loan officer, Jason Tyler, can show you how. Give them a call at 859-734-3316 to discuss your lending options. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right at Field Used Car Factory.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right at Field Used Car Factory.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new
Right at Field Used Car Factory.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
RightAtFieldUsedCarFactory.com.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, and like my Uncle Herb always used to say,
it's not barbecue until it's done.
This is the Hometown Radio Network's live sports broadcast schedule, which is always brought to you by Monticello Bank. This week, we have 2 high school baseball games on tap for your listening pleasure. First, on Tuesday, the Mercer County Titans take on the Danville Admirals. Our coverage gets underway a little before 6 on Z105 WRNZ. Then on Friday, it's the Garrett County Golden Lions taking on the Mercer County Titans a little before 6 on 99.5 FM WHBN. All games and events are broadcast live on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. All right, we are going to try to get a hold of our mayor. Doot, doot, Doot. Okay, let's see if we get a. 7:52. You're getting a WHBN AM and FM.
Good morning.
Hey, this is Mayor Mosley Monday.
Welcome. That's wonderful.
Yes. How are you doing,
is
Mayor?
everybody doing today?
Doing fine.
Oh,
How's the
wonderful.
mayor doing?
I'm doing great. Getting ready for an exciting week.
Another week.
And absolutely. Hopefully we'll do some wonderful things to make Harrodsburg just the best place to live ever.
Very good. Very good. Any meetings lately that you need to talk about, Mayor? What's going on?
We're having a special call meeting today. We're just doing that for we need to sign a document to get a resolution sent up to the state, and we're having a special call meeting today, which would last probably about less than 5 minutes, just a matter of a vote to allow me to sign it on behalf of the city, and then that's about it. But we got to do things the right way,
Right.
or if they get in and they go back and check for the minutes, then they always find that minutes correspond with it, and they're good to go. If they don't, then you got to do it all over again. So it makes for a hassle. One thing I do want everyone to know, we tried to use Facebook Live last meeting. It worked perfectly until they sat down with the computer.
Oh.
And when the press came in and sat down with the computer, we got a lot of feedback, and it caused static. We didn't realize that. We tested it and tried it beforehand. It worked great. Bought a new microphone to go into the telephone so you could hear us better, and everything was wonderful until the computer came. Now, I did read some comments that are quite comical online about that we did it on purpose so people couldn't hear. Quite frankly, I don't know that kind of technology on a cell phone and Facebook to do something that clever. So it was completely unintentional, and you will definitely get a much better quality audio and video next meeting. We're going to put it far away from any computers, so we're good to go there. We are also today, we're in the process of hiring new officers, and so we'll be interviewing today. They did some last week as well, and we're continuing the search for new officers. One thing that I've discussed with the officers and the firefighters is that we're working desperately hard to get the hazardous duty back into play. We had a plan ready to go about 3 years ago, I guess it was, and at that time, typical retirement was like 22%. Hazardous duty was somewhere in the neighborhood of 39 or 41%, and so we had a plan and the money able to do it at that time. Problem is that they jumped it to 49%, and they didn't know when it was going to stop going up. Now the hazardous duty has dropped back down to 43% and is expected to drop further than that. So it looks like that we're now in line to where we'll be able to get these things for the public's safety and retain officers and retain firefighters. One of the things that I've noticed is over my course is that no matter what you do, you're going to have people leaving, going somewhere else. And one of the things that several left was just for the fact that for bigger and better, as they saw, adventures. And they found out that wasn't necessarily the case. So out of about 10 that left from the city, we had, while I was there, we had about 3 that came back because it just wasn't quite what they thought it was going to be up to. And actually, there's quite a few folks that are kind of on the downside of the career that would love to come someplace like this as well, but we just don't have the hazardous duty. And if we can get that, then we can help those folks that have years and years and years of experience that can train our new guys coming in. So good things are on the horizon, and excitement to keep the police and fire, and the retention level will be a lot better.
Oh, and that is so needed and so critical for our safety from both ends of the fire and police.
Absolutely. You know, it's a two-way street. One is that in the beginning, if we have a young officer do something that a veteran officer wouldn't, and could get us into a lawsuit or cause harm or hurt somebody or hurt themselves. And in the same token, if we allow an officer that should have retired after 20 years that has to work to 27, he could be in, or she could be in the 22nd, 23rd, 24th year of the career, and as they get older, the body just doesn't react like it used to. So in a police and fire department, it's extremely demanding on the body a lot of times whenever you're working. So, you're going to possibly get someone that could injure themselves and would, at the end of the day, cost the city workers' comp funding. So the way I look at it is we're going to pay for it one way or the other. I'd just rather pay for it up front and prevent any problems and try to head off any issues that could happen to anybody in the town.
And physically and mentally, both are draining, both police and fire, because of, coming in contact with human beings.
Absolutely. And the tragedy that they
both see. Yep.
Yeah. Every day, an officer and a firefighter, they would potential of seeing the worst tragedy in anybody could imagine.
Plus, they both put their lives on the line too.
Oh, absolutely. And nowadays, you don't know. It used to be that you had a little bit of comfort that you could go out and come back and be fine. But nowadays, you just don't know.
No.
I mean, a traffic stop for a mere bad headlight could lead to someone shooting an officer. Things like that have happened in other communities, not here, thank goodness, but stuff that they need to look at and work for. The other thing we're doing is we're not leaving out the rest of the city workers as well, which are vital to a city. We're also looking at potential raises. Definitely going to get a raise, just not sure exactly the percentage. We usually shoot for the moon and we land somewhere in the middle. And so that's something that we're also working on. And I've had the department heads to look in their budget to see if, hey, this year we had this in the budget, and last year we had the same amount in the budget, and something of that nature could possibly be used to help the income for the worker, and we may not need these line items so high. And we just want to make sure that we can do it this year, and we can also do it throughout the career of the employee. It's hard to give a raise this year and then come back next year and say, well, we didn't have the money we thought we were going to have, so we're going to have to back the salary back down. So nobody likes salary reduction. It's always the increases we're looking for. So we're going to stay positive and shoot that way. So things are on the forefront for the city and very exciting. So we're also starting on the blacktopping within, I would say, the next week or two, and hopefully we'll get a lot of the potholes fixed too when we get the hot asphalt.
Very good. Mayor Mosley Monday, thank you, and we look forward to talking to you every Monday.
I appreciate the conversation, and thank you for the opportunity. Got to say one thing, Marshall, go to work.
There you go. All right. Take care, Mayor.
Radio Rick, thank you, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And that's Mayor Mosley on Monday. You got it on WHBN Harrodsburg. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. El Paso, Texas has declared a state of emergency to deal with the expected influx of migrants when Title 42 expires. Mayor Oscar Leeser made the announcement on Sunday.
And the reason why we're declaring a state of emergency is to make sure that we can stand up and be prepared for May 11th, May 12th, to have public shelter and public housing.
The state of emergency that went into effect this morning will last for 7 days. Title 42, the health emergency restriction put in place during the COVID-19 pandemic, expires on May 11th. Officials are bracing for a flood of migrants at the U.S. border on the 12th. South Carolina Senator Tim Scott is signaling a 2024 presidential bid after teasing a major announcement. At an event in Charleston on Sunday, he said on May 22nd, it's time to make the final step. This comes after Scott, the only black Republican in the Senate, recently launched a presidential exploratory committee. More than 250 law enforcement officials are now involved in the search for a man who is accused of killing 5 of his neighbors in a violent rampage in Texas on Friday. Sean Crawford lives across the street from the suspect and the victims.
Everybody is shocked and kind of scared.
It happened in Cleveland, about 45 miles north of Houston. Police say Francisco Oropeza answered his neighbors' complaints about his shooting a gun in his yard by going to their house and executing them with an AR-15 style rifle. The victims ranged in age from 8 to 31. The Federal Reserve is expected to raise interest rates again at this week's meeting. The nation's central bank has been raising rates to combat inflation. Analysts predict the rate to jump from 5% to 5.25% when the announcement is made on Wednesday. Stock futures are flat after the Dow notched its best month since January. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I love being a mom, but I also need to work. And childcare is so expensive.
With the Kentucky Employee Child Care Assistance Partnership, the state matches contributions companies make toward their employees' child care costs. A win for Kentucky workers and businesses.
Now I have a family and a career.
Find out if your prospective employer is a preferred workplace for Kentucky families at kynect.ky.gov.
This is Kentucky, where the only thing ordinary is the unexpected.
I got everything you need.
Horse country, legendary distilleries, rivers to paddle, lakes to splash and relax, big city vibes and small town charms. This is Kentucky. Come see for yourself. Plan your road trip at KentuckyTourism.com.
I got everything you need.
The FDIC is taking action following another major bank failure. Rory O'Neill reports.
Regulators moved in to rescue First Republic Bank over the weekend, auctioning off most of its assets to J.P. Morgan Chase. In a news release, J.P. Morgan said their takeover will protect First Republic depositors, insured and uninsured, while stabilizing the nation's banking system. It's the third bank failure in the U.S. since March. Today, the 84 offices of First Republic in 8 states will open as branches of J.P. Morgan Chase Bank. I'm Rory O'Neill.
A Texas congressman says the situation is only getting worse at border crossings with Title 42 set to expire.
This is honestly the 4th time that we've seen this Title 42 is going to end. And every time we come to this situation, before the crisis is this uptick in illegal immigration. And we're seeing that now.
Speaking on CBS's Face the Nation, Republican Tony Gonzalez said the surge in illegal immigrants is already overwhelming not only at border towns, but even in cities more than 100 miles away. Gonzalez added that border agents are beyond an exhausting point and don't have the resources they need. Title 42, the health emergency restriction put in place during the COVID-19 pandemic, expires on May 11th. Officials are bracing for a flood of immigrants at the U.S. border on the 12th. The ground continues to rumble after a swarm of earthquakes were felt and recorded this weekend near the Salton Sea, not far from Arizona on the U.S.-Mexico border. Phil Farrar with the latest.
The real shaking began Saturday and yesterday. Earthquake readings up to a 4.5 magnitude.
This is one of the most earthquake-active areas in the world.
That's enough for you to feel it in Arizona, the Coachella Valley, parts of San Diego County, even Mexico. Geologist Pat Abbott says you can blame this on several earthquake faults, especially the San Andreas and San Jacinto shifting.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
With a Hometown Radio Network news update, I'm Robert Wagner. It's Derby Week. The 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is this Saturday afternoon at 6:45. Early indications it will be a fast track again at Churchill Downs. The weather forecast calls for a sunny day with a high in the low 70s. Looks like Friday for the Kentucky Oats will be a rainy day. Mercer County Sheriff Ernie Kelty advises citizens about scams going on around the area.
There's so many of them going out there. One of the ones that we deal with a whole lot is they'll call you and they'll tell you that they're the FBI, or actually just recently we had one posing as one of our ex-deputies, and that they had a warrant for them, and if they didn't send X amount of dollars, they'd be arrested. And that is not the way that works. No law enforcement agency of any type or any kind is going to call you and tell you that you're wanted, and if you don't send the money that they're going to arrest you. That's not the way that works. If there's a warrant for you, you will be arrested. Then there's a process of making bond. No law enforcement agency is going to tell you to send money, and there's a lot of people that send the money. Some of these people are very, very convincing when they talk to you. I mean, I've actually had them call me. They've called my wife. They can be very, very convincing when they talk. You never, ever give a credit card number or a debit card number. Never give your date of birth, your social security number.
Work continues to make Anderson Dean Park better. Crews are working on the T-ball seating area by making it safer and and handicap accessible. I'm Robert Wagner.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
And we'll get to the weather forecast in just a sec. Good morning on WHBN. Hello? Hello? I think they hung up. Okay. Weather forecast reads like this. Mostly cloudy today, high of 56, breezy. Wind up to 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, isolated showers before 9. Cloudy during the early evening, gradual clearing, a low of 42, wind to 20. With gusts up to 33. Be careful out and about tonight and today as well. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 58, breezy. Wind up to 21 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 39, wind to 16. Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 61, wind to 13. I think it finally starts calming down on Thursday. Sunny, high of 68. Scattered showers after 3 on Friday, partly sunny, high of 68. Scattered showers on Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 74. Derby Day, Saturday. That's what it's calling for right now. And it'll change 2 or 3 times, so 20% chance of showers for Derby Day. And then Sunday, sunny, high of 78. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:10. Good Monday morning to you. This is May Day, the first day of May. So flip the calendar over. And if you still write checks, don't write April, write May 1st on them. Brady Rick, glad to have you along. Thank you so much for making us a part of your May Day Monday on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday between the 29th and the 5th. Shay Collins is our first registrant for the DQ ice cream cake. All right? So that leaves me to tell you birthdays for today. Dwayne Lester, Cindy Heights-Haynes, Amanda Totten, and Maddie Larson.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And don't forget ice cream. Thank you very much, Reba. We appreciate that. Today is May Day, Couple Appreciation Day, Law Day, Frequent Flyer Day, Mother Goose Day, New Homeowners Day, National Chocolate Parfait Day, Phone In Sick Day. Don't do that. School Principals Day, and Global Love Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Your life hack says, want to save money on your food bills? Drink more water. 75% of us Americans are chronically dehydrated, which makes us feel hungry when we really aren't. Positive thoughts say this: there is nothing on this earth more to be prized than true friendship. Boy, ain't that the truth. And from small beginnings come great things. And great things will be coming your way, kids, Friday morning as we light that fuse and start another weekend together with you. And speaking of together, if we would please say a prayer for the wild man, Jason Wilder. He's back in the hospital again. So our weekend man, Jason Wilder, if you are inclined to pray, please say a prayer for Jason Wilder. We would appreciate it, and I know he would too, all right? Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. What have we got coming up? We have still got coming up, we have Joe Cutler from the Chamber, David Coleman, Old Fort Herod, Random Facts, and after the 9 o'clock news, we'll have our State Representative Kim King. After the 9:30 news, we will have the Swap Shop.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
All-American softball player Kayla Kowalik thought coming back for a COVID year would be a good experience for her. The star catcher admits getting to play a 5th season in Kentucky for Coach Rachel Lawson has been even better than she expected. Kowalik says there are no bittersweet feelings about playing her final season because she basically got the year back that COVID took away. She is enjoying every inning of every game with her team and coaches and no longer stresses out over a loss, and last week was named Miss Wildcat by UK Athletics. Kowalik admits it's been nice to sort of be like a mom or older sister to Kentucky's new players. Sometimes she will get into conversation with teammates that feels weird because they are so much younger than her. She admits getting to offer insights on what to do on or off the field to younger teammates is a nice perk of getting older and something she has enjoyed more than she anticipated this season.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
Put a little spring in your step. There's no better place than the Bluegrass State. And Kentucky's 45 state parks offer wide open spaces to play and stay, including private cottages and lakeside campgrounds. Plus, you can tee up at 13 nationally recognized golf courses, nestled in beautiful surroundings. Plan your getaway today at www.parks.ky.gov. That's www.parks.ky.gov.
All-American Kayla Kowalik is already the all-time hits leader for Kentucky softball, and while she can't play another season, she hopes to be back in the dugout next season as a graduate assistant coach for Rachel Lawson. She was the 8th overall pick in the recent pro softball draft, but that's a short season. There's no doubt Lawson would want a prolific hitter and fielder like Kowalik back to mentor her young players, and my guess is fans will want her back too, because no one is better at interacting with fans, especially young fans, than Kayla Kowalik.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalties Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The NFL draft is over. 3 players each from UK and U of L were taken, plus 1 from Western Kentucky. Kentucky's Will Levis went in the 2nd round to the Titans, while Chris Rodriguez went in the 6th round to Washington, and Carrington Valentine was a 7th round pick by the Packers. Louisville players selected were Yaya Diaby by the Bucks, Yasir Abdullah by the Jaguars, and Cottrell Clark by the Cardinals. Western Kentucky's Broderick Martin was taken by the Lions. Covington Catholic tight end from Notre Dame Michael Meyer was taken by the Raiders. Undrafted free agent signings are underway now. By the way, the last player taken in the draft, Mr. Irrelevant, was defensive end Desjuan Johnson of Toledo, who went to the Rams. NASCAR Racing Sunday was washed out by heavy rains in Dover, Delaware. The Worth 400 Cup race is set for 12 noon today on WHIR FM 103.9. Cincinnati's 5-game winning streak was halted Sunday by Oakland 5-4. The A's tied it at 4 in the 7th and walked it off in the bottom of the 9th. The Reds' California swing takes them to San Diego tonight. Elsewhere, the Braves and Mets were rained out for the second day in a row. The Marlins edged the Cubs 4-3. The Red Sox beat the Guardians 7-1, and the Dodgers topped the Cardinals 6-3. Other National League winners were the Nationals, Padres, and Rockies. Posting W's in the American League were the Angels, Astros, Mariners, Orioles, Rangers, Twins, and White Sox. In the NBA playoffs Sunday, Steph Curry poured in 50 points to lead the Warriors past the Kings 120-100 in Game 7 of the West first-round action. In Game 1 of the East semifinals, Miami knocked off the New York Knicks 108-101. And former St. Louis Cardinals player and broadcaster Mike Shannon passed away over the weekend at the age of 83. Shannon had been considered one of the greatest high school athletes ever to come from St. Louis. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Now available at Farmers National Bank, free checking and a free gift. Simply open a new Farmers National Bank personal or business checking account and receive a free gift. Minimum required deposit is only $50. We make the process fast and easy. Call 866-888-0220 or stop into one of our 12 convenient locations. Farmers National Bank, with locations in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Perryville, Stanford, Liberty, and Middleburg. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same-as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Under the disaster of NAFTA, politicians put other countries ahead of Kentucky. They did nothing as jobs left our state. I'm Kelly Craft. As United States ambassador to our largest trading partner, I worked with President Trump to rip up NAFTA and implemented USMCA, which created thousands of Kentucky jobs. I'm running for governor to stand up for our economy and to fight for Kentucky jobs.
Paid for by Kelly Craft for governor.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogram scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high of 56. Breezy. Wind to 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31, so be careful out there. Isolated showers 4-9 tonight. Cloudy during the evening, gradual clearing, low of 42. Wind to 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Again, please be very careful. It's going to be mostly sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 58, breezy, wind of 21, mostly cloudy Tuesday night, low of 39, wind to 16 miles an hour. Mostly sunny Ransdell on Wednesday, high of 61, wind to 13 miles an hour. Right now, We have cloudy skies, 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 821 and a half. Now, this lady's never breezy. It's our chamber director. Is this Jill Cutler?
It is. Is this Radio Rick?
Yes, I'm the one that's breezy.
No, we love hearing you in the morning and what's going on. I heard Mayor Mosley and his report. I love hearing all this stuff. We try to listen as much as we can and get the updates along with everyone else.
Well, good. We appreciate that.
Absolutely. Well, first thing we want to say is we have just seen everyone taken out with Hungry Harrodsburg. That promotion started on Friday, and folks were the old bus station restaurant already ran out of cards, so I had to take them some more Saturday morning. I know, I love that. So I know Becca and I are a little concerned we may run out of cards and stickers. So Miss Becca is thinking about how we're going to handle that if we run out. And we've had others send me pictures from, I think, Kaboom Restaurant. I'm trying to think where else, maybe 19th Hole, just wherever they were. I went to the Food Truck Friday out at West Lane. And, of course, Dunn's Barbecue was out there and the Scoop. And people were getting cards for them. So it was really fun. So we're really proud. And Chris P. Bacon, our little pig mascot, she's very excited. And she's going to be joining Becca and myself and Ruth Ann Bryant as we go to the Harrodsburg Historical Tasting Party today. They came in as a late joiner, but it's just an awesome plan that they have. So people can take their postcard or pick one up there at the Historical Society today for the tasting party down on Morgan Row on Child Street, and that goes from 10:30 to 2. And it's kind of like the best potluck you've ever been up to. So they get people to make their specialties, and you get them kind of like have a different spoonful of things. And it's one of my favorites. And so they are participating in Hungry Harrodsburg. So that's pretty cool. We're really proud. And they're going to give a smiley face sticker because they're just ingenious. When we're done pulling a winner for ours, we're going to then take all the postcards that have a smiley face from the tasting party. We're going to give those to the Historical Society, and they're going to pull for a prize.
Oh.
So I think that's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah. I said it didn't matter to me. It came in late. I think that's just wonderful collaboration
Sure.
there. So we're really pleased. So we'll be heading out down there. The Art Council today will be joining the Mercer County Library in their collaboration. They'll be doing an art project there. A lot of times they like a pre-sign up, but take a look at the library's website and see what they're working on. I think they're doing decoupage flowers, if I remember right. So that's always a fun thing to do at the library in the evening. Wednesday, we've got a Pioneer Days meeting here, and Wilderness Trace Community Foundation will be having their scholarship meeting at Campbellsville University, Harrodsburg, and we certainly appreciate the university always allowing us to come and set up for whatever meeting is requested, and we appreciate them so much. Then we're going to head out at 4:45 on Wednesday to Bergen City Hall, join Melinda Wolford, and they're going to be talking about the Bergen Fall Festival, and the Chamber's going to do our best to assist them with that this year. They always pull off a good little party there in Bergen. We want to be there and help them out. And then also at 8 p.m. on Wednesday, there's a Tres de Mayo at Rock Haven Cigar Pour and Tap Room, and they're doing a tequila tasting. I don't think that sounds good to me, but lots of people love that.
Yeah.
They're beating the Cinco de Mayo time, so they're doing a Tres de Mayo, the 3rd of May, which is pretty ingenious, I think, that they're doing that. So that'll be down at Rock Haven on Office Street. On Thursday, we've got the National Day of Prayer, and this year, Radio Rick, they're doing 2 different times. This year, they're doing noon at the Judicial Center on Main Street, right across from the Combination, and then at 7 o'clock, they're at the African American Episcopal Church, the AME Church, St. Peter, right on the corner of Lexington and College Street. It's a big, beautiful church there. You pass it every day, and that's going to be at 7 o'clock. So they will have 2 different services for people to attend. So really appreciate them doing that. Some years they've done noon, some years they've done in the evening, and they realize they really need some options. So good for them on the National Day of Prayer this Thursday. Also at 5:15, Trailblazer Academy, which a lot of people call our VOTEC school, they are having their career and awards night, and I will also be attending that. So we'll be doing a lot of running around on Thursday. On Friday, I've got some former teacher friends with me. We're going to head out to Beaumont Inn, and we're going to enjoy an awesome lunch. So this is going to be a great eating week for sure. Excited about that. Then the fairgrounds has what's called the Derby Chase on Friday and Saturday. Those are horse shows, and they start at 6 Friday and Saturday. And I think this is pretty cool. I'm going to try to drop on in for that. And then it's also opening day Friday for Chimney Rock Marina and Restaurant. They are open on Friday 9 to 8, and I think it is 9 to 5 I think that's Sunday. So 9 to 8 Saturday, Friday, and then 9 to 5 on Sunday. So they won't start their fish and their prime rib until Memorial Day weekend, though. But check out their page, because on Saturday they're also having a special Derby Day celebration at the restaurant. So that's a cool reason to get down there to Harrington Lake and visit Chimney Rock Marina and Restaurant. Also on Friday, Alexander and Royalty, they are having their spring fling, and they're having chips and drinks and hot dogs, and that's complimentary. And that'll be from 11 to 2:30 on Friday, just kind of a way to say thank you to the community, and that's a cool thing for Alexander and Royalty to do. We appreciate them so much. So Spring Fling on Friday, you can get your lunch there as well. Then on Saturday, of course, is Derby Day, as you've already mentioned, and we know that the weather will change 5 times before we get to Saturday, so hopefully everyone has planned some kind of a layer over their clothes and their dress along with their big hat. And then we've got a cleanup at the Fort Herod Amphitheater from 10 to 2 on Saturday. And this is getting things ready for the James Herod Battle for Kentucky play. So they've got a lot of work to do in that amphitheater. Then also, we're going to be choosing the winner of the Hungry Harrodsburg on Saturday. And we're doing that at the opening of the first farmers market of the season. That will be at the fairgrounds. They'll open up at 9, and they've got tons of stuff planned. They have the Art Council coming up there to do make stick horses, and they've got other things they're planning. I think they're going to wear derby hats. It'll be really cool. It'll be a wonderful, wonderful day. And, of course, the horse show going on, too. So the fairgrounds should be hopping. Now, the people say, when do I turn in my postcard for Hungry Harrodsburg? Anytime from now all the way up to midnight on Friday night, because I'm going to pick these cards up during the end of the week, and then on Saturday morning I'm going to drop by the office and pick up any that came through our mail slot. So we have a mail slot in the front door, so you don't have to find us, catch us, and make sure that we're somewhere where you need us to be. You just put it through the mail slot, and I will be picking those up Saturday morning. Becca has the 3 prize baskets already made. They've got some piggy items in there, too. So it will be really fun, and we'll pick that on Saturday. Also, Children and Family Counseling Associates has their spring festival from 12 afternoon to 7:45 at night, and they're on Lexington Avenue there, and they'll also be partly on Charles Street as well. So the Kafka Spring Festival, and that supports mental health care in our communities. Also, Shaker Village is going to have a broomology, and I'm not really sure I'm saying that right, but it's showcasing how to make a broom. They sell handmade brooms in their shop. And at Shaker Village Saturday, that's 10 to 3. And again, Derby Day at Chimney Rock. And listen, that's not all the stuff that's on the calendar. We just wanted to point a few out. And then Sunday is Trivia Sunday at Lemons Mill. That's 5 to 7 on Sunday, if you still have any energy left. So, Radio Rick, this is one of those weeks where we would say, if you think there is nothing to do in Harrodsburg, we need you to go to the doctor, because it's just not possible.
No.
There's something in there for everyone.
Yep.
Whether you're doing family things, farm things, horse things, non-horse things, all kinds of stuff. You want to help clean up. You're about the environment. You're about eating. You're about praying. All of those things are happening this week in our awesome community of Mercer County. And so, Radio Rick, that's a pretty big week. All of these events and more are on our website at www.mercerchamber.com. The event page is at the top left, and at the top right is our business directory, where you can find a brand new member. They just joined today, Palisades Pasture Pork, which sounds wonderful. They're on McCroskey Pike, and they join S&B Farms. Both of these folks produce pork. So they're raising hogs. And so that fits with Hungry Harrodsburg today. You can also reach us on one of our Facebook pages if you need more information about Hungry Harrodsburg. Becca has a wonderful event page on Facebook, or just give us a call at 734-2365. Come visit us at 101 South Main Street. Except at 11 o'clock, you can visit us at the Historical Society, where we'll be joining the tasting party. And Radio Rick, you all give everybody the updates about anything else. And if they have any further questions, we're going to call the Tourist Commission, who has a lot of these events, at 734-2364. So a lot of times folks call me and they think they're calling tourism, and I say, listen, we just got one number apart. We're 2365, they're 2364. You can't go wrong. They'll give them help too. So, Radio Rick, we got an exciting week coming up.
Oh, and you know the best part is, Jill?
What's that?
All these events are close to home.
Absolutely.
You know? Everybody says, well, you know, gas is so expensive. Well, here we go, folks. Right here at home, there really, truly is. I know it's cliche to say this, but there really is something for everyone.
There is. I mean, I would love it if, for real, if there isn't, with somebody coming to visit with me and go, this is what you're missing. Come on, bring it on. This is what you're missing. And I'm sure there is something. There's probably an age group or something that we're not fitting. But remember, all the retailers are open. Remember, there's other events going on. Not every single person in Mercer County is a chamber member. They may have something going on that we don't have down. So between us and the Tourist Commission, take a look at our websites, give us a call, and we'll do our best to get the information out.
Very good. Is Becca in?
She is. I'm walking that way.
Okay. You know the routine.
Okay. We're coming.
All right. That's all right. Hello, Miss Laffer.
Hello.
Hey, all right. Are you ready for Jill's jokes?
I don't know. I may not have enough caffeine yet.
Oh, okay. Well.
Okay, bring it on.
All right. My aunt named her dogs Rolex and Timex. Do you know why?
No.
Because they're watchdogs.
Okay, we should have got that.
Yeah. I figured y'all would get that one. What is white, furry, and has wheels?
Oh, no.
A roller bear.
I think I don't get it.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon?
It was out of this world.
Well, that's a good guess. Great food, no atmosphere.
Okay. Yeah, I like that one.
One more. How long does it take to get from Louisiana to Alabama?
I don't know.
1 Mississippi.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Becca got it. Explain it later to Jill, Becca, will you?
Okay, I'll try.
All right. You ladies try and cheer up, will you?
I know. We're cheering up with wonderful coffee from Harrodsburg and Chill Becca brought in, and homemade sausage balls in honor of Hungry Harrodsburg.
There you go. Sounds great. All right, we will talk to you two next Monday.
All right, thank you, Radio.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That is Jill Cutler and Becca from the Chamber office. Now here is Robert at the news office.
With a Hometown Radio Network news update, I'm Robert Wagner. It's Derby Week. The 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is this Saturday afternoon at 6:45. Early indications it will be a fast track again at Churchill Downs. The weather forecast calls for a sunny day with a high in the low 70s. Looks like Friday for the Kentucky Oats will be a rainy day. Mercer County Sheriff Ernie Kelty advises citizens about scams going on around the area.
There's so many of them going out there. One of the ones that we deal with a whole lot is they'll call you and they'll tell you that they're the FBI, or actually just recently we had one posing as one of our ex-deputies, and that they had a warrant for them, and if they didn't send X amount of dollars, they'd be arrested. And that is not the way that works. No law enforcement agency of any type or any kind is going to call you and tell you that you're wanted, and if you don't send the money that they're going to arrest you. That's not the way that works. If there's a warrant for you, you will be arrested. Then there's a process of making bond. No law enforcement agency is going to tell you to send money and there's a lot of people that send the money. Some of these people are very, very convincing when they talk to you. I mean, I've actually had them call me. They've called my wife. They can be very, very convincing when they talk. You never, ever give a credit card number or a debit card number. Never give your date of birth, your Social Security number.
Work continues to make Anderson Dean Park better. Crews are working on the T-ball seating area by making it safer and handicap accessible. I'm Robert Wagner.
Watson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Spring's finally here. Along with the green grass and blooming dogwoods, spring also means thunderstorms and the possibility of power outages. Here's what you should do if a spring storm leaves you without power. Start at home. Check your fuse box or circuit breakers. Then check with your neighbors to see if they have power. If they don't, that's the time to call your electric cooperative and report the outage. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
And now the WHBN obituary report. Rebecca Turner, age 70 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. Visitation will be this Monday from 11 till the time of service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Edith Lois Dean, age 72 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. A celebration of life will be held on July 22nd of this year. Arrangements are being handled by Ransdell's Funeral Chapel. Mary Bell Smith Belcher, age 68, died on Thursday. Visitation will be this Thursday from 11 till the time of the memorial service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And that's the WHBN Obituary Report. Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling, bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
This is the Hometown Radio Network's live sports broadcast schedule, which is always brought to you by Monticello Bank. This week, we have 2 high school baseball games on tap for your listening pleasure. First, on Tuesday, the Mercer County Titans take on the Danville Admirals. Our coverage gets underway a little before 6 on Z105 WRNZ. Then on Friday, it's the Garrett County Golden Lions taking on the Mercer County Titans a little before 6 on 99.5 FM WHBN. All games and events are broadcast live on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. And also, we've got NASCAR action, weather permitting, at noon today on our sister station, 103.9 FM WHIR.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Mostly cloudy today with a high of 56, breezy, wind to 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Isolated showers before 9 tonight. Cloudy during the evening. Gradual clearing. A low of 42. Wind to 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33 today and tonight. Please be careful out and about. Mostly sunny tomorrow. High of 58. Breezy. Wind again to 21. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. Low of 39. Wind at 16 miles an hour. Mostly sunny on Wednesday. High of 61. Wind to 13 miles an hour. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:41. And we also have none other than the man himself from Old Fort Herod, David Coleman. Good morning, David.
Good morning. Hey, I tell you what, Rick,
Yeah.
I'm about tired of this darn wind.
I'm telling you, where did this wind come from all of a sudden?
I don't know. We've had it for like 4 months, I guess.
I know.
It's really becoming a drag.
It is, and it just does so much damage because it gusts so bad.
Yeah, and you think, well, you look at the forecast, it's like, well, it's going to be 60 degrees today. That's seasonal. That's what you expect in late April,
Right.
1st of May. But then you step outside and you got a 40-mile-an-hour wind in your face coming out of the north, and it's cold.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm tired of it.
Yep, I think we all are, David. So what is going on with you?
As you know, Mondays are mow Mondays around here, so we try to get the park mowed much as we can mowed. Of course, we got to have stick pickup first because of all the stupid wind.
Yes.
So that keeps us busy. Having to pick up the sticks every day before we mow. But hey, we're getting ready. Of course, we have Hungry Harrodsburg going on here in Harrodsburg right now. So we have the snowy machine here at Fort Herod. If you're out and about and wanting to check out some good snowy, it's right here at Fort Herod. Of course, we are gearing up for the big flute festival, the flute gathering later on this month on Memorial Day weekend. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of Memorial Day weekend. So the Native Dawn Flute Gathering will be here, and they have a whole bunch of vendors too, and they're all handmade stuff.
Oh.
You know, they're not buying stuff from China and reselling it.
Yeah.
Packaged under a Native American flag. You know, so that's going to be a really good weekend. We're looking forward to that, and we've started rehearsals for James Herod: The Battle for Kentucky. We had auditions last weekend, the weekend before, and then this past weekend they had their first read through. And then this week they're going to start blocking the scenes for Act One. So we're moving right along, but we're still in need of some young gentlemen out there that might be interested in playing some Native characters. We have room for some Braves. If anybody out there is interested in being on stage, and not you don't have to speak, you don't have to have a speaking part, but just be on stage and shoot cool guns and throw flaming tomahawks and stuff. It's always a hoot.
And they don't have to be from Atlanta, right?
They do not.
Okay.
They don't have to
They
be
want to
from
be the
Atlanta
Braves,
or Kansas City.
Okay,
So they can
all right.
they can just be right here in Harrodsburg. But yeah, we're of course we're just a month away from starting the beginning of Picnic in the Park.
Oh,
So,
great.
Yeah, 1st of June. So we're loaded for bear this year. We got all kinds of stuff going on.
Fun stuff. It all starts June 2nd.
That's for Picnic in the Park. Yes. And just to remind everybody, we are open Wednesday through Saturday noon to 5 and Sunday noon to 5, and closed Monday and Tuesdays.
Okay. Very good. That's good to keep in mind. The fort, if they want to come out and eat lunch, you got tables out there that they can still partake of outside the fort.
Correct. We have, I think, 70 some odd picnic tables, so they should be able to find a spot somewhere.
Yeah. And that's a good thing. Get away from work and leave, as we always say when Picnic in the Park happens, if you want to just get away from work and want to sit outside and enjoy the weather, leave your cell phones in the car for that time that you're going to eat. Just relax a little.
Yeah, just be at peace.
Yes, be with nature.
Yeah. We got a lot of that squirrel action going on, so.
Yeah. All right. Anything else we need to know about, David?
Hey, the construction crew is due back here this morning, so hopefully they'll finish up this wall project and get out of our hair. So we're expecting them to wrap that up. They might be able to be done this week, if not next week. So
all right, very
we're
good.
Moving right along here.
All right, are you ready for a double David morning?
Sure, you bet.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, from one David to another, here we go. Did you know America has more guns than people?
I did know that.
There are an estimated 1.2 civilian firearms per person. No other country comes close to that level of firepower. Saudi Arabia and Yemen are second and third, but they both have less than half of that, roughly one gun for every 2 people.
I find that's interesting. Saudi Arabia and Yemen. I didn't expect those two, but
yeah, of all the studies, they did that. From 1993 to 1995, there were American teams in the Canadian Football League. One of them was the Baltimore Stallions, and they actually won a championship in 1995, but they didn't sell many tickets, and all 7 teams were disbanded by 1996.
Now, is that playing American football?
That was in the Canadian Football League.
But they're playing American football. That's not soccer.
No, I guess that was, the actual football, Canadian style with American teams playing it up in Canada. But it didn't wake, David.
They didn't what?
It didn't wake. As they say in New Jersey, they didn't wake.
Yeah, didn't wake.
No. Steven Spielberg, I'm sure you've heard of him.
Yes.
His career was launched when he directed the first episode of the TV show Columbo in 1971. I didn't know that.
I did not.
Huh. The word mortgage is a combination of 2 French words, mort and gage, which literally translate to death pledge.
Man, that's ominous.
Yeah. And Gwen Stefani's brother Eric was one of the founders of No Doubt, but he left in 1994 to become an animator on The Simpsons.
Well, it's a longer career.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Well, David, thank you for checking in. We always look forward to hearing from you at the old Fort Herod, and we'll talk to you again next Monday.
All right. We look forward to it. We'll
All
talk
right.
to you later, Rick.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was David Coleman from Fort Herod.
Hey, y'all, this is John Michael Montgomery, and when you're strumming the dial for great country music, lock it in right here with Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
I like to see you in your cotton dress early in the morning with your hair all a mess, oh baby. That's what I like about you. I like the funny way you wrinkle your nose. I like the color that you paint your toes on, honey. That's what I like about you. And you know that I love you, but I'm so proud to be your man. And I love the way you love me too, just the way I am. That's what I like about you. It's funny, honey, but I swear it's true. I love every crazy little thing you do, oh, darling. That's what I like about you. I like it when you start to sing along. You got nothing but the radio on, oh, mercy. That's what I like about you. Oh, baby, oh, honey, oh, darling, oh, mercy, you know it's true. That's what I like about you. Yeah, you know that I love you. I'm so proud to be your man. And I love the way you love me too, just the way I am. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. That's what said I was in my early 40s with a lot of life before me, when a moment came that stopped me on a dime. I spent most of the next days looking at the x-rays, talking about the options and talking about sweet time. I asked him when it sank in that this might really be the real end. How's it hit you when you get that kind of news? Man, what'd you do? And he said, I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Blue Manchu, and I loved deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I gave forgiveness I've been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. He said I was finally the husband that most of the time I wasn't, and I became a friend would like to have. And all of a sudden going fishing wasn't such an imposition, and I went 3 times that year. I lost my dad. Well, I finally read the good book, and I took a good long hard look at what I'd do if I could do it all again. And then I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Blue Manchu, and I loved deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I gave forgiveness I've been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. Like tomorrow was a gift, and you got eternity to think about what you do with it. What did you do with it? What did I do with it? What would I do with it? Skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Blue Manchu. Man, I loved deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I watched an eagle as it was flying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. To live like you were dying. To live like you were
Tim McGraw, he wrote that song about his dad, Tug McGraw, who died, and he was dying and he knew it. Their relationship wasn't real good until the end. Tug McGraw was a Major League Baseball relief pitcher for the Mets and the Phillies. Of course, Tim McGraw was married to Faith Hill. This is Tim McGraw's 56th birthday. Live like you were dying. It is 8:55 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
With spring in the air, you're ready to explore the outdoors. Come park it in Kentucky. The Bluegrass State's 45 diverse parks offer everything you want in a spring vacation. Hike a forest trail, paddle clear water, enjoy a horseback ride, or simply sit back, take a deep breath, soak up the sights and sounds of nature. What could be better than that? Kentucky residents can enjoy more for less with discounted rates for the best outdoor adventure, camping, lodging, golf, and more. Go to parks.ky.gov.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
This is the Hometown Radio Network's live sports broadcast schedule, which is always brought to you by Monticello Bank. This week, we have 2 high school baseball games on tap for your listening pleasure. First, on Tuesday, the Mercer County Titans take on the Danville Admirals. Our coverage gets underway a little before 6 on Z105 WRNZ. Then on Friday, it's the Garrett County Golden Lions taking on the Mercer County Titans a little before 6 on 99.5 FM WHBN. All games and events are broadcast live on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
They say for every boy and girl there's just one love in this whole world, and I know I found mine. The heavenly touch of your embrace tells me no one could take your place ever in my heart. Young love, first love, filled with true devotion. Young love,
We are WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, AM 1420, FM 99.5, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2.
Just one kiss from your sweet lips will tell me that your love is real, and I can feel that it's true.
Sonny James, born on this date, 1928, Young Love.
We will vow to one another there will never be another love for you or for me. Young love, first love.
It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Witnesses are expected to testify next in the civil trial in New York City where Donald Trump is accused of rape. Scott Pringle reports.
Magazine writer E. Jean Carroll is expected to have 2 friends take the stand who Carroll says she told about the alleged rape shortly after it happened. Also, 2 other women expected to testify and tell their stories how Trump allegedly sexually assaulted them. Carroll detailed her story last week in front of jurors on how Trump allegedly raped her in a Manhattan department store dressing room in the mid-1990s. Trump says it's a lie. His attorney questioned why Carroll didn't scream or remember the year.
More than 250 law enforcement officials are now involved in the search for a man accused of killing 5 of his neighbors in a violent rampage in Texas on Friday. It happened in Cleveland. That's about 45 miles north of Houston. Police say Francisco Oropeza answered his neighbors' complaints about his shooting a gun in his yard by going to their house and executing them with an AR-15 style rifle. San Jacinto County Sheriff Greg Caper says he's especially shaken up by the death of an 8-year-old boy in the attack.
My heart is with this 8-year-old little boy. I don't care if he was here legally. I don't care if he was here illegally.
The victims range from that 8-year-old boy to a 31-year-old. Authorities say they were all shot in the head. All of the victims were from Honduras and had moved to the area from Houston a few days ago. Oropeza is from Mexico. First Republic Bank is no more. Federal regulators seized the troubled bank early this morning and sold all deposits and most of its assets to J.P. Morgan Chase. The FDIC says First Republic held $229 billion in total assets and $104 billion in deposits. It's the second biggest bank failure in U.S. history, behind only Washington Mutual in 2008. First Republic now follows SVB and Signature Bank as the third mid-sized bank to collapse in the last 2 months. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The world of money, how to make it, how to save it, and how to make it work for you. Rashad Bilal and Troy Millings from the Earn Your Leisure Media Network are your guides, and they're coming to Louisville to share their breakthrough financial advice with each of you. As the host of Derby Diversity Week 2023, they're taking attendees to school with real estate and investment advice in the Earn Your Leisure Derby Lounge. Derby Diversity Week is packed with all you need to build a stronger network. Grab your tickets at derbydiversity.com. Sponsored by SMS, Select, iHeart Louisville, Woodford Reserve, Shea Moisture, Thrivent, and First Third Bank, and T-Bain and Company.
Under the disaster of NAFTA, politicians put other countries ahead of Kentucky. They did nothing as jobs left our state. I'm Kelly Craft. As United States Ambassador to our largest trading partner, I worked with President Trump to rip up NAFTA and implemented USMCA, which created thousands of Kentucky jobs. I'm running for governor to stand up for our economy and to...
Severe storms are bringing heavy rain and damaging winds to the eastern part of the U.S. A tornado watch is in effect for millions of residents in Florida on Sunday. Several tornadoes were reported in Florida and Georgia in recent days, packing winds up to 60 miles per hour. Meantime, violent weekend storms slammed areas in the south. Forecasts show the Northeast is in for heavy rain overnight, with flood watches posted for multiple states. Film and television production in Hollywood and beyond could come to a halt this week. Sean Collins Smith with Writers Guild of America writes for the show Chicago PD and is concerned for members who say they aren't being fairly compensated, including those who write for streaming shows.
Pay in terms of residuals is small or maybe even non-existent. And so if you write for a streamer, once you're done, your next job might be working for Uber.
Members of the WGA are getting ready to go on strike beginning as soon as tomorrow morning. The majority of the WGA's 11,000-plus members already voted to authorize a strike if the union saw fit. Several homes have been evacuated in Brooklyn, New York, after high levels of carbon monoxide were detected following manhole explosions. More from Paul DeCastro.
Several Crown Heights residents were forced out of their homes Sunday morning after a car and multiple manholes caught fire in the neighborhood. Fire officials responded to Brooklyn Avenue and Empire Boulevard, where they discovered flames coming from the car and several manholes. Officials evacuated several homes and buildings after they detected dangerous levels of carbon monoxide. No injuries were reported.
House Majority Whip Tom Emmer says President Biden and Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer need to recognize the gravity of the nation's debt.
We have passed a debt ceiling solution. House Republicans will not allow America to default on its debt. The solution is in the Senate right now.
Speaking on CNN State of the Union, the Minnesota Republican claimed the president wants to jack up taxes. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
With a Hometown Radio Network news update, I'm Robert Wagner. It's Derby Week. The 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is this Saturday afternoon at 6:45. Early indications it will be a fast track again at Churchill Downs. The weather forecast calls for a sunny day with a high in the low 70s. Looks like Friday for the Kentucky Oats will be a rainy day. Mercer County Sheriff Ernie Kelty advises citizens about scams going on around the area.
There's so many of them going out there. One of the ones that we deal with a whole lot is they'll call you and they'll tell you that they're the FBI, or actually just recently we had one posing as one of our ex-deputies, and that they had a warrant for them, and if they didn't send X amount of dollars, they'd be arrested. And that is not the way that works. No law enforcement agency of any type or any kind is going to call you and tell you that you're wanted, and if you don't send the money that they're going to arrest you. That's not the way that works. If there's a warrant for you, you will be arrested. Then there's a process of making bond. No law enforcement agency is going to tell you to send money, and there's a lot of people that send the money. Some of these people are very, very convincing when they talk to you. I mean, I've actually had them call me. They've called my wife. They can be very, very convincing when they talk. You never, ever give a credit card number or a debit card number. Never give your date of birth, your social security number.
Work continues to make Anderson Dean Park better. Crews are working on the T-ball seating area by making it safer and handicap accessible. I'm Robert Wagner.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
It's Chastity at ADA Heating and Air. Contacting us just got easier. Check us out online at adaheatingandair.com to get information on services and products we offer, schedule service, set up an estimate. You can even fill out a credit application for financing and let us know how we did with our satisfaction survey. Call us at 859-519-6382.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Car Express Wash. Don't drive dirty.
Unlimited wash memberships are the best way to take care of your car. Save money and wash for as little as $1 a day at Car Express Wash. Free vacuums with every paid visit. Undercarriage blasters are available on all washes, family plans, fleet accounts, veterans and first responder discounts. Ask about their discount and loyalty cards. Car Express Wash, Danville Bypass, Big Blue Building.
Car Express Wash. Don't drive dirty. Car Express Wash.
This is the Hometown Radio Network's live sports broadcast schedule, which is always brought to you by Monticello Bank. This week, we have 2 high school baseball games on tap for your listening pleasure. First, on Tuesday, the Mercer County Titans take on the Danville Admirals. Our coverage gets underway a little before 6 on Z105 WRNZ. Then on Friday, it's the Garrett County Golden Lions taking on the Mercer County Titans a little before 6 on 99.5 FM WHBN. All games and events are broadcast live on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
It's going to be cloudy today with a high of 56, breezy, wind to 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. State Representative Kim King's going to have to hang on to her hat. Isolated showers before 9 tonight, cloudy during the early evening, gradual clearing with a low of 42. Wind to 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33 today and tonight. Please be careful out and about driving. Mostly sunny tomorrow. High of 58, breezy, wind to 21 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 39, wind to 16 miles an hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 61, wind to 13 miles an hour. Sunny on Thursday, high of 68. Scattered showers mainly after 3 on Friday. Partly sunny, high of 68. Derby Day, Saturday, scattered showers, mostly sunny, high of 74. Sunny on Sunday, high of 78. Right now in the cloudy skies, we are back at 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Monday, May Day, May Day, May Day. It's the first day of May, so please make sure to flip your calendar, and if you're still writing checks, don't put April, put May 1st. Ready, Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, Kim King. We have Dwayne Lester, Cindy Heights Haynes, Amanda Totten, Maddie Larson, and Angela Gray, all celebrating birthdays today. And if that's not enough, Kim King, we are giving away another DQ ice cream cake on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday between the 29th and 5th. We have Shay Collins and Angela Gray registered for the DQ ice cream cake. What about that stuff?
That sounds delicious. Those DQ ice cream cakes are yummy, yummy.
Oh, boy, they are. But you got to eat them quick because it's ice cream.
Yes, indeed. But I kind of like my ice cream a little soft anyway. So even if it starts to melt, that's still fine with me.
Yes. Would you like a life hack?
I would love a life hack.
Okay. If you want to save money on your food bills, drink more water. 75% of us Americans are chronically dehydrated, which makes them feel hungry when they really aren't.
Well, I'm trying to drink more water.
Me
I
too.
like my water to taste like tea, but I've been trying to do better.
Yes, me too. I've been trying to pound more water in me. I've never drank enough water. Couple positive thoughts, Kim. From small beginnings come great things. And there is nothing on this earth more to be prized than true friendship.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes.
Very, very good life hack and positive thoughts.
Yes.
I like all of that.
Well, we've got a positive thought coming from you. Thank you for joining us. A little bit later, it's more convenient for you, and we enjoy having you back on.
Well, I appreciate the time accommodation today. We are going up 127, going north toward Frankfort, Terry and I, for a couple of agriculture-related meetings. I'll tell you more about in just a moment. Normally, if I'm in this spot, I say I'm safely into a parking lot, but he's driving and I'm riding, so we're tooling along down the road again. So.
You're safely tucked in the passenger seat.
Yes, all buckled up with my notes in my lap.
Well,
so
good.
You are on the road with me this morning. Those were wonderful birthdays. May I add two more from our family? This is a big day in our family as well. Both are aunts in our family. So Aunt Kelly Moore is celebrating a birthday today.
Okay.
And Aunt Sabrina Murphy is celebrating a birthday today.
Happy.
Those May Day babies have a great day.
Yes, happy birthday to Kelly Moore and Sabrina Murphy.
Oh, very good. Normally, Radio Rick, I have my notes kind of laid out in a chronological order of what has happened since we spoke last time. But today, everything is related to another item, so it's going to not be in chronological order. It's going to be jumping all over the place since we last spoke on Friday. But I did want to mention in your 6 o'clock hour, I heard the song Turn, Turn, Turn.
Yes.
And I just didn't know if all of the listeners knew that. I mean, that is straight out of Ecclesiastes, pretty much word for word. So thank you for playing that in honor of, is that Joan Baez? I don't know who
Judy, that was Judy Collins, 84th birthday.
Judy Collins.
Yes.
There you go. Judy Collins' 84th birthday. Well, the reason I bring that up is, and the Bible reference is last night, Washington County Ministerial Association kicked off their 18th annual Bible readathon. So they start on the Sunday night of the week of prayer, and they have found over the 18 years it takes about 72 hours to complete. 1 year when I participated, we were on the start over, so we had completed reading through the Bible in 15-minute increments from the courthouse steps, and if we do complete, we just start over. So that's what happens in that happenstance. But last night we kicked off in the courthouse. It was pretty stormy at the time. We kicked off at 6, so we were able to go inside our beautiful historic fiscal court building, which used to be the courthouse there on Main Street in Springfield. Our speakers were Brother Jay Hatfield, Brother Clay Stevens, and Brother John McDaniel was also, and his lovely bride Diana, were also very integral in getting this all organized again today. My reading time was from 7 to 7:15, and it's really neat to drive down Main Street, Springfield, and hear God's Word read out loud from the public square. So keeping our fingers, I don't guess it's probably pretty good to cross our fingers. We're going to ask the Lord to bless our weather this week, and I appreciate them inviting me to participate. As I mentioned, we are on our way to Frankfort, and as you've mentioned, it's May 1st, and that kicks off national beef recognition that is recognized here in the state. So we are going into Commissioner of Agriculture Ryan Quarles' office to participate in that kickoff there. From there, we go back to the Capitol to also participate with the governor and some of his staff. So get out there and grill a hamburger or a juicy steak this month, and we appreciate all of our beef producers. I have mentioned it a couple of times during the 2023 session and in one of the reviews that Representative Brandon Reed and I passed House Bill 77, passing resolutions which expire at the end of the year, recognizing beef, chicken, which we call poultry, pork, dairy, soybeans, corn. There's a month for everything, and that's good. But it expires; those recognitions expire at the end of the year. So House Bill 76 puts those into law, and so they will now be recurring. Also on Friday, I mentioned the recent opioid abatement advisory commission grant process that is set up here in Kentucky now. And I was questioning in my own mind if it was really a $900 million settlement. But indeed, it's a little bit of a rounding up, but it is very, very close to $900 million. So our first increment is $8 million, and that will be divided half between local governments and half to the organizations that I listed on Friday. But that $900 million is indeed the correct amount on that. That sounds like a lot of money, so hopefully we will put that to good use and help cut down on the drug abuse surge here in Kentucky. On Friday afternoon at 1 p.m., it was a thrill to be with about 200 first graders at the Mercer County School System. We did come to their back parking lot because it had been raining Friday morning. We didn't want the little kiddos to sit in wet grass, so we brought the speaking to them, and they were able to sit in their back parking lot. We had the chair of the Mercer County Conservation District, Tony Best, and I want to pause here a moment before I continue. These folks work year-round, decades on end, and I don't think they get enough shout-outs, so I'm going to take a moment and do that right now. So Tony Best is the chair, Paul Campbell is the vice chair, Dale Heiss the treasurer, and other members are Stephen Bailey, Zach Eisen, Ian Thomas, and Brooks Keebler. So several of those folks were with us as well, as was Smokey the Bear. The first graders voted and chose an American beech tree to be planted in their honor, so that when they come out of their high school on their senior year, they are able to see how that tree has grown before they embark on their adult adventures in life. And one last thing, Radio Rick, then on Saturday morning, the Aviation Museum of Kentucky, which is located at Bluegrass Airport, held their family and legislator and family open house. So we were able to take a small group over there and participate in learning about the Aviation Museum. Had a good tour. The Lexington Police Department helicopter was parked there on the tarmac, and they got a call, so they were able to put us as observers over a little bit out of the way, but in a safe location, and we were able to see them go through their checklist and lift off and go chase some bad guys. So that was pretty interesting as well. They also had several simulators set up, and family members were able to participate in that. They do have summer day camps with aviation for kiddos 10 through 18. And actually, when I was talking with one of the organizers, he said we also have programs. It doesn't matter the maximum age. If you're interested in aviation, they have programs to put anybody, pretty much, if you're over age 10, in a 2-day course. And you learn how to map out your flight plan. And at the end of 2 days, Radio Rick, you are able to fly an airplane with the instructor in the co-pilot, or I don't know how they're sitting, but anyway, the instructor clearly in there with you, but after 2 days. So that is a day camp. They are scattered all over Kentucky. The two here in central Kentucky at the Bluegrass Airport location are both in June. So if anybody is interested in their kiddo participating in a 2-day day camp, meaning they don't spend the night, you take them about 8 o'clock and pick them up about 4, then please give me a call at the King's Table, 734-2173, and I'll get you additional information about that. But that seems like a really neat opportunity. And circling back just one more time on Friday, I mentioned a recent $12 million allocation that Senator McConnell is bringing back into Kentucky to benefit 3 airports, $9 million of that going to the Bluegrass Airport, and then the remaining $3 million split between 2 other airports, Bowman Field and Bowling Green. I'm pretty sure that's where that was. And not that the Aviation Museum is clearly representative of the entire airport, but the folks and the volunteers that didn't realize that money was coming. So they were very excited to hear about that, and as a member of the Aviation Caucus, I was glad to let them know, and they'll be reaching out if they have any additional information. But just like you and Ms. Jill said, there's a lot going on.
Yep.
There are wonderful programs and open houses that people that work really hard in their area of interest, and if we can come in and learn a little bit more about it, it's just very beneficial to the program that the Historical Society or the Aviation Museum. A lot of fun and interesting things going on. So, Lord willing, I will call you from home on Wednesday morning, calling from the King's Table. And again, I appreciate you taking this accommodation in time this morning.
Sure. And Thursday is the National Day of Prayer Services in Mercer County at noon at the Judicial Center on Main Street, and then at the St. Peter African Methodist Episcopal Church at 7 p.m.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. I had a mental note to mention that when I was talking about the Washington County observation, but I failed to do so. So thank you for reminding me. One more thing to participate in.
Yeah, that's right. And you know, you've heard of driving Miss Daisy. Well, Carrie is driving Miss State Rep.
He's chuckling. I don't know if you can hear him.
Yes, I heard him.
Okay. Well, the sky is a little black and tumbly, topsy-turvy, a little bit looking, so everyone be careful. The wind was whipping me around as I did a school drop-off this morning with one of the grandkids, and so everyone be careful.
You too as well on your venture there and back home.
Thank you so much. And again, thank you again for the accommodation of time.
Not a problem.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. State Representative Kim King on the road again. It is 9:23.
Rumpke and Mercer County are once again teaming up to keep your neighborhood clean and green. Rumpke, the county's official trash hauler, is pleased to offer residents weekly trash service for a rate of $19.25 per month. Rumpke also offers a senior citizen rate of $15.40 per month for residents that's 60 years of age or older. Sign up for service today by calling Rumpke at 1-800-828-8171. That's 1-800-828-8171, or visit Rumpke.com. And to help get your trash to the curb, Rumpke is proud to offer Mercer County residents heavy-duty 95-gallon trash carts with wheels for just $3.50 per month. Order yours today by calling Rumpke at 1-800-828-8171 or visit Rumpke.com. Our family-owned company looks forward to serving you.
Thompson Car Care Service Center in Harrodsburg, towing and repair specialist, has been family-owned and operated since 1967. 3 generations and going strong. Thompson Service Center, located at 200 North Childs, specializes in all makes and models. They offer towing service 24/7. A member of AAA Services, you can trust their staff. Visit Thompson Service Center at 200 North Childs Street in Harrodsburg or call 734-9732. Get your car or truck ready for the road ahead at Thompson Service Center in Harrodsburg, 200 North Childs Street.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
On the bank of the river stood a running bear, young and brave. On the other side of the river stood his lovely Indian maid, a little white dove who was a herding, such a lovely sight to see. But they tried both with each other, so the love could never be. Running bear, lovely white dove, waiting on the other side. In the moonlight, he could see her throwing kisses across her way. Her little heart was beating faster, waiting for her Indian brave. Running bear, love a little white dove, little love big as the sky. Running bear, love a little white dove, with a love that couldn't die. Running bear dove in the water, little white dove did the same, and they swam out to each other. Through the swirling stream they came, as her hands touched and her lips met, the raging river pulled them down. Now they'll always be together in their happy hunting ground. Running bear, love a little white dove, with a love big as the sky. Running bear.
Instead of having sweet dreams about you, you don't love me, it's plain. I should have known you'd never wear my ring. I know I should hate you the whole night through. Instead of having sweet dreams about you. Why can't I forget you? Start loving someone new. Instead of having sweet dreams about you. Instead of having sweet dreams about you.
Emmylou Harris, Sweet Dreams, and Running Bear. Sonny James, born on his date, 1928.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Money from drug makers to fight the opioid addiction in Kentucky.
Kentucky Attorney General Daniel Cameron announced this past week that the state is getting more than $840 million over the next 18 years as part of the nationwide opioid settlement with drug manufacturers, distributors, pharmacies, and more. The first $8 million Kentucky will see is being split in half, $4 million going directly to city and county governments, and the other $4 being distributed by the Kentucky Opioid Abatement Advisory Commission, going to various state organizations, including Shepherd's House of Lexington, the Scott County Sheriff, Revive Ministries of Nicholasville, and the Appalachian Restoration Project. I'm Jack Crumley.
It's officially Derby week in Kentucky. Festivities kicked off with the Kentucky Derby Festival Pegasus Parade in Louisville yesterday, and post positions are going to be drawn later today for the 149th running of the Derby.
The post position draw is a traditional pill pull in which the horse's entry blanks are pulled simultaneously with a numbered pill to determine what stall a horse will break from the starting gate. Post position 5 has produced the most winners in Derby history, 10 victories. Just one winner has started in post position 19, I'll Have Another. And no horse has won the Kentucky Derby when starting from post number 17. There's room for 20 horses in the starting gate. There are 4 also eligibles. They join the field only if there is a scratch before Friday morning. I'm Paul Miles.
A popular roller coaster at Kentucky Kingdom has been given its final ride, the Louisville theme park announcing on Friday the T3 coaster is being retired. T3 was Kentucky Kingdom's tallest roller coaster. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
And let's see, where did it go? Well, let's see, I've lost my... Where did it go? I thought I had. There it is.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRN's Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
All right, thank you, Sarah. Mostly cloudy today, high of 56, breezy. Wind 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Isolated showers before 9 tonight. Cloudy during the evening, gradual clearing, a low of 42. Wind up to 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Be careful out and about today and tonight. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 58, breezy. Still wind up to 21 miles an hour. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, low of 39. Wind to 16 miles an hour. Then on Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 61. Wind to 13 miles an hour. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 48 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, where you find out more info, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North 127 near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, kids, get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write with. These bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. Somebody wants to give away a 12-week-old female German Shepherd Husky mix, primary German Shepherd, colors black with little brown in it, free to a good home. 859-247-0704, 247-0704. He'll do mowing for you. 859-612-9410, 612-9410. Electric hospital bed for sale. 606-665-8357, 665-8357. He has for sale 2 farm tractors, heavy-duty log splitter, and a trailer. 859-325-1200, 325-1200. 2 Saanen goats, bottle bed babies, boys. They've started them on the bottle. $20 each, your best offer. 704-577-9967, 704-577-9967. For sale 3 dog beds with covers. They're clean. Fits up to 35-pound dogs. Prices vary. They have 2 hobnail table lamps. Excellent condition. $10 each. Some miscellaneous items for sale as well at 859-734-5769, 734-5769. Someone's wanted to buy a good clothes dryer, any brand. 859-325-1200, 325-1200. He has a full-blooded Great Pyrenees, 10 weeks old, had all its shots, wants to give it away. 859-621-6530, 621-6530. Country curtains for sale. Storage unit sale of stuff on Thursday. Oh, that's done. T. Peevler Storage. That one's, forget that one. 859-734-7303, 734-7303. She'll give away tomato cages made out of fence wire. 859-247-0824, 247-0824. He's got a Whirlpool washer and dryer set for sale, $200. 859-444-0221, 444-0221. And we also have Country Fresh Eggs, $2 a dozen. He has a 1991 GMC Jimmy for parts, four-wheel drive, good transmission. Wants $175 for that. 502-604-3248, 502-604-3248. And she needs work done on her lift chair. She needs somebody mechanically inclined. She really needs to work to get around. So if you can do some work and help her repair her lift chair, give her a call at 859-605-6178, 605-6178. Back with part 2 of the Swap Shop right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you. Of the Swap Shop. They do tree work. They got lots of experience. 859-612-8917, 612-8917. Like new couch, brown, gray, and blue, $150. 859-247-0988, 247-0988. For sale queen size bed includes 6 queen size sheet sets, quilted spread, all in clean, spotless condition. $325 firm. 859-734-5769, 734-5769. He wants to lease some land for cattle in Mercer County, 10 to 40 acres. 859-265-0781, 265-0781. Somebody wants to buy a big anvil and an arrowhead collection. 859-661-2286, 661-2286. For sale, a pet cage, a truck bed cover, primitive table, and microwave. 859-734-7303, 734-7303. He wants to buy Arrowhead Collections, single, doubled, bitted axis. 859-624-1819, 624-1819. For sale, rolled hay. 859-612-7894, 612-7894. Someone needs an antique clock repaired. They have clothes for sale, all sizes. They want to buy a computer that works. 606-669-5743, 606-669-5743. Electric hospital bed for sale, $200. Oak bedroom set, $400. 606-669-8357, 606-669-8357. And that will do it for this edition of the Swap Shop. It can be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday after the 3 o'clock news on 99.5 FM WHBN.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment in Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near a Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
short of money, then I'll run short of time.
Willie Nelson, if you got the money, honey, I got the time. Speaking of time, it's 9:46. Before that, we heard from Patty Loveless. The last thing on my mind, and the last thing probably on your mind, is get your car checked over before you head out on vacation. My recommendation, go to Thompson Service Center, 200 North Child Street. In their third generation of serving Central Kentucky, David and now Mason is the third generation. They take care of just about any need that you have, from tires to engine work. They can check that air conditioning. Boy, you know, if you're going down south or out west, you need to count on that air conditioning. They can take care of that for you. They also have something happens to your car, 24-hour towing service. Give them a call at 859-734-9732, 734-9732 for Thompson Service Center. Tell them Radio Rick sent you.
Has the cold weather had you in the house too long? If so, come on out and have fun at Brightleaf Golf Resort. Stop in the pro shop to take advantage of the local specials of 18 holes with a cart for $40 or 9 holes on the par 3 course for only $12. While you're out, stop in and take a look at the remodeled rooms. Keep them in mind when friends and family are in town. The 19th hole restaurant is open so you can grab some food, good old country meat and veggies, dine in and carry out. Daily passes and memberships are available for the health club and pool. Give them a call at 734-5481 for more information. Hope to see you soon at Brightleaf.
My name is Casey Riggs. I'm from Rough River, Kentucky. I've sung all my life, started out in church, of course. From there, I sung any opportunity I could. I come to Studio G to develop my voice and, most importantly, confidence. I'm now part of a group called the Purple Vibes. We sing in local festivals, shows here at Studio G, and without Studio G, I wouldn't have that opportunity.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G, the G stands for growth.
Whitaker Bank is dedicated to providing exceptional banking experiences to our fellow Kentuckians. We live in the communities we serve, and we work diligently to serve the needs of our neighbors. This is Rita McIntyre, head teller and branch manager of the South Branch located at 928 South College Street in Harrodsburg. Stop in and let us put our experience and customer service to work for you. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Big changes are coming to the HVAC industry.
The minimum efficiency rating of equipment is increasing nationwide.
If your HVAC system is more than 8 years old, or if you would like a quote on upgrading your current system, call ADA Heating and Air.
Upgrading to a new, more efficient system now will save you money immediately on your utility bills and may qualify you for tax credits in 2023.
Call ADA Heating and Air for a free estimate.
ADA's on the way.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
At Linex of Danville, we offer an undercoating that protects your vehicle against road salt and gravel, which helps prevent rust, prolong the life of your vehicle. Along with the rust inhibitor, gives your vehicle total rust protection. Call for a free quote at 859-209-4033 or stop in and see us at 935 Stanford Road in Danville.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN The Rooster.
Southern nights. Have you ever felt a southern night? Free as a breeze, not to mention the trees.
life. You have been good to me. Why have you chosen me to give your blessings to? Life, you served your finest wine. I drank it down to find my glass was always full. Life, sometimes you made me sad, although I always had the very best of friendship, love, and happiness. Tonight I raise my glass to you. I hope that I've been true to life. And yes, you served your finest wine. I drank it down to find my glass was always full. Life, sometimes you made me sad, although I always had the very best of friendship, love, and happiness. And now it's all been said and done. I dedicate this song to life.
Eddie Arnold. That's called To Life. And before that, Glenn Campbell sang Southern Nights just for you. It is 9:57. You're getting on WHBN AM and FM. Now, if you're in a fairly new car, you've probably got a big touch screen on your dashboard. But now car companies are planning to upgrade again by getting rid of those screens. Slate.com just did a big article on how car companies are ditching touchscreens, bringing back more buttons and knobs. And why? Because that's what we want. Touchscreens might seem fancy, but they're actually the cheapest option. They cost as little as $50 per screen, so car companies would love to keep using them. But there's more and more evidence that having all your controls on a screen like that is dangerous, basically the same as texting and driving. Now, one expert said it's weird that everyone knows texting and driving is bad, but no one complains about how everyone's, quote, using an iPad while driving. Knobs and buttons are easy to find without looking. Something younger drivers are just now finding out about. So companies have started switching back to them. This switch could be temporary too, though. Hyundai is one of the few companies that hasn't gone all in on touchscreens. But their lead designer says buttons and knobs could go away for good as cars become more autonomous. So what does that mean? That means that once our cars can drive themselves, we won't need to keep our eyes on the road. Oh, man, I'm not so sure about that one. I don't know. But I do know this. Again, if you would, keep your positive thoughts and prayers up for Jason Wilder, our weekend man. They're going to do his heart cath and place 2 stents this afternoon. And we would, and I know he would appreciate your prayers. Again, that's Jason Wilder. He's going to, he is at UK Med Center. He's going to have his heart cath, and they're going to place 2 stents this afternoon. So, again, we appreciate that so much. We appreciate you listening to WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. We're on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM. And you know what? I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless Ukraine. And God bless all those hurting and suffering. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Ashley Blake is in the air chair. She'll be taking over after the news, top of the hour. Get out and enjoy, and be careful this day that the Lord has given us.
This is